morning, everybody. Ed Evans here on the Schuylkill River finally. It did drizzle a little bit, but it's cleared up. The stars are out, so I think we're going to have a pretty nice night tonight. For bait, we have all bluegills. We have all live bluegills, and I have some cut trout that they died in the tank, so I just put them in the fridge and kept them that way. But we do have 3 and 3, so there's 3 lives and 3 dead out there. Let me bring up my guest tonight. I have none other than Butterflies and Sunshine. Would you like to stand up and say hi?
Hi, everybody. I got my raincoat on because I figured that way it won't rain.
She looked at me the other day and says, are you going out? And I says, yeah. She says, with the puppy dog eyes, do you have anybody going with you? And I says, no. And she says, can I go? She's trying for a 40. So they're definitely in here. What was it? 3 days ago, the Pennsylvania state record was just broken. It was 66 pounds. Now it's 72.443 or something. But look at that fish. It's as long as he is. And the guy's not little. He's a big guy. But yeah, nice fish. Kudos to him, I'll tell you.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Well, with that being said, I'd like to bring up our moderator and co-host.
Since when do I need a title?
None other than Rhonda from Fishing for Whiskers. Rhonda, would you like to come up and say hi?
Well, howdy, hi, everybody.
How you doing, dear?
I'm here. That's about
Awesome.
as good as it gets.
Well, that's all that matters.
Amen.
Okay, can you see all these bugs flying around?
I
They're
do.
plenty big tonight.
I tell you what, why don't you turn that white light off and get bug free, and I'll catch you up on chat.
Sounds like a plan.
Before you do, didn't you want to announce that you're using that special thing on the rod?
Oh, we'll talk about that a little later.
Oh, okay, all right.
He wants to get out of the bugs.
Yes, I do. Her hat's loaded with them.
Hey, we got John Euler coming in. Yay!
Hey, John. How's it going, buddy?
No, we're hanging in there trying to catch some fish, but
awesome.
not cooperating too well.
Now
You know
we're going to make it a fishing show.
It's going to be a fishing show now.
Well, I hope you plan on catching something and not looking good over here.
I hope you're planning. I like that.
Well,
really quick, let me get everybody caught up in chat. We got Mike Sampson first saying fish on Ed Evans, Butterflies and Sunshine, Fishing for Whiskers. We have Mike Lockhart, who is staying again for the whole show tonight.
Awesome.
We have Mr. Brokeback Bob, who would like to know, where's that crazy Mr. Ed guy at already?
Bob who?
Bob who?
Mike said
Wilbur wouldn't let him out tonight.
Oh, boy. Mike Lockhart was telling Brokeback Bob that he's wearing his new T-shirt and hat for the 4th of July next month. And then that Fishing for Whiskers person said, howdy, hi, setting up. Good to hear that Mike's staying for the night. Bob, Ed is on the boat without a paddle. Now let's hope he's in the river and not the creek. Yeah. Cold Creek Catfishing Billy's in with us. Scooting on down. I fish in the Mid-South at 12 even, says first, by golly, and I don't think he was. Well, howdy, Joshua. Welcome.
How you doing, Rhonda?
I'm doing pretty good, sir.
Ed,
we have Miss Amanda in chat.
Good morning, Amanda.
We have Mr. Dominic Hollis in chat.
Yo, bro, what's going on?
And we have Mr. Scott B joining us tonight.
Good morning, Scott.
We have Fishing with Steve. We have Terry Stanfield. And I think I'm at the bottom. We got Retired Rick. And we are good. I'm caught up.
Awesome.
Great.
Right. Yeah, Rick in his live and we all rated you.
Hey, let me tell you, I'm glad you did. I'm glad y'all came in.
So how are you making out, John? Any hits at all?
No, I had 2 bites, but I think they're gar, because I spotted 2 gar. Well, I caught a gar in my throat a minute ago.
Okay.
And there might have been gar bites where they hit and dropped. Nothing else. No backup. Kind of slow.
Joshua's up on panel.
Yes,
he is.
ma'am. I said howdy to him, and he said hi.
Okay.
You didn't hear?
Well, I heard. No, I did not hear him say hi back.
Oh,
I said hi.
Yeah, he said hi. Yeah.
Very good.
How you doing, Joshua?
Good. How are you doing?
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Fabulous, buddy.
Miss Linda took a
Bye.
Jody nap. Forgive her.
Butterflies and sunshine. Hey.
Glad
So
to
how the
see
bite
you
over
in.
there, Ed?
Glad to see you joined us for the fun and games.
So, John, what do you got for bait tonight?
Well, I don't think I have tonight's chicken liver. I'll tell you a story what happened. So yesterday I usually try to do my bait fishing the day before I go fishing. Well, I caught some shad and some bluegill and put them in the creek. Kind of dammed them up a little bit whether they stay live. Well, Mr. Raccoon must have decided he wanted to visit the creek last night. Everything I had was gone.
Oh,
So I didn't have time to go catch anything else.
Mike Lockhart says he thinks he might be going catfishing tomorrow evening.
awesome.
Nice.
Awesome.
Are you going live? Mike, are you going to go live?
But I have an idea. What I'm going to do next time is get a bucket, 5-gallon bucket, and bury it in the creek a little bit, and then put a lid on it. That way the water can still run in there, and no coons can get it.
Right, that'll
There
work.
you go.
Brokeback Bob says, here we go with the sob stories again from John Euler. And Dominic says that was a happy raccoon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
it
it
was. Yep, sure was.
John, you're a fun-loving guy, and you like to be up late. You should have joined in on the DIY thing.
Well, I thought about it. I really did.
I mean, you're creative. You know, you come up with some pretty good stuff. You'd be perfect for that.
Yeah, I
Or
thought
maybe
about
next
it.
year.
Yeah, there's
Joshua.
always next year.
Joshua is back, and I'm going to interrupt for 1 second because Mike Sampson would like to know, Ed, one night this summer, can I join your show fishing?
You sure can.
I was going to answer for you without saying the question because I'm sure the answer was yes, but since it was
Exactly.
asked to you, I thought I'd let you answer.
Rhonda, you never have to ask, sweetie.
But it's better coming,
Take it upon yourself and say yes.
it's better coming from you.
Right.
To him.
Well, only because he did ask Ed. Now, if he would have
I
just said,
can
can
have
I
up
join
to
the
10
panel?
people in the room at a time.
Right. And no matter what StreamYard does, it doesn't expect to be changing that anytime soon.
Brokeback Bob said, John can't tie a hook on his line, let alone make a homemade custom rod.
Oh,
Bob, you
there's
be
a
the first
challenge
one.
for you, John.
Bob be wanting my rod. If I made a custom rod, he'd be the first one to get it.
I'm going to apologize to chat for changing screens around, but from what I understand, with chat on televisions, it comes up on the right side. So I put Joshua and I, since we're not fishing, on the side where chat would cover so that you guys could see the anglers better.
That's kind of smart.
Good
I like
idea.
that. Good idea.
Yep.
And I'm sure people that are sitting watching it like that also.
Yep.
Well, I just want to, because I kept changing seats and putting people in different spots, and it's because I'm watching it on my other screen and seeing how it looks, and I'm like, but chat's blocking that, so let's move that there.
There you go.
Yeah, a lot of times I put myself over there. It's more important for them to see Ed and the other people than it is, you know.
Yeah, I need what I want to do is get in touch with, I guess, Jody or one of the other guys that do it a lot and figure out how to, you know, how when Chad does the tournaments, he makes himself real tiny, but the anglers are all bigger. I want to figure out how to do that because, like, now I could make Joshua and I small and have you and John large, and that way you guys would show up bigger than us since we aren't fishing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree.
off to the side.
Steve,
Yeah.
there was 3 other boats on the river, and they're all off now. But there was one gentleman down under the bridge. He was fishing.
So, Fishing with Steve said, Ed, just curious, is there a lot of other boats on the river? And I think
Yeah,
you just
that's what I
answered.
just answered. Yep.
Yeah, he
Mike
just
Sampson
answered
said,
that.
tanks, get my boat ready and bait. Gregory says, my dad and I are going to take out the boat Friday morning. Oh, Possum is joining. Hello,
Yeah.
Mr. Possum.
Oh,
Very
look out,
good.
Miss Rhonda. Calm down.
I'm happy to see
Well,
you.
I told you I was coming, but look, we're gonna
There
try
we
to show
go.
John how to catch a fish.
Oh,
How
But
do
I
you
done
catch
scared
a
them. They're all up around the edge and everything, so I don't know. But
Are you fishing in your paint tank?
yeah,
yeah.
we're gonna
Better get
try.
your,
Why not?
better get your dip net out of there. So we go catch
Well,
one.
I don't know, man. Give him a minute.
Good morning, Woodworking Outdoors. Welcome in, and good
I
good morning,
got
River Rat. How are you
look.
tonight?
Yeah.
River rat,
Got a
bro.
didn't even cut the tagline off, but we'll see if they'll hit something here in a minute. You gotta give
Good
them a minute.
morning, everybody. Thank you
Man,
for
fish will
stopping
poke
in.
his eyeball out with that tagline on there.
Well, here, I'll cut it off if it makes you feel better.
Good morning, Possum.
Morning, y'all. Howdy, everybody in chat.
There he
Welcome in.
goes.
Welcome in.
If it don't
Oh,
count,
John's
we'll
running.
catch
Oh
John's
one.
no. Oh
One.
no. Oh no.
Get my
John
bucket,
might be
put it in the
showing
water.
you how to catch
All
a fish,
right.
There we
Possum.
go.
Well, I mean,
Start
he
us
caught
off
one
right, John.
earlier with his cast net, and
Where
I
did
told him
John
it didn't
go?
count.
I don't know.
John, are you still there?
Yeah, my bucket took off in the water. I had to go get it.
Oh, we were wondering
Oh,
what was happening. I'm like, where'd he go? He's running after the pole and then he's gone.
Yeah, my seat was more important than the pole.
oh
Oh,
yeah, definitely.
okay.
Yeah, I had to go catch it. Let's sit here and wait on him. Maybe he'll come back.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Don't say that too loud, Josh. My kittens will come running and then I'll have havoc over here.
Oh,
Ain't no worse than saying cookie on my stream.
Look, I don't ever say it. I don't even type it in chat. So
we do.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
I know better. I don't want Amanda mad at me.
Tim knows it's on speaker, and he gets him every time.
Oh yeah, he
Brokeback Bob
does.
says John ran over to the old lady down to the bank to buy her fish from her.
Hey, Gregory. Gregory's letting his dogs out. He'll be back.
Yeah. He also said that his seat is the ground when he goes fishing. Gregory just typed in chat, cookie.
I'm telling you, it never fails.
I found it a lot harder to get up off the ground than it is the bucket.
That is
Get on the ground. I don't want to
Somebody
get back
screenshot that or screen record that.
up.
Gotta love bloopers. That'd be one of them. Come on now.
Hey, Possum.
Yes, sir.
Pennsylvania just got a new state record on flatheads.
Really?
Caught 3 days ago. Yeah.
Can you see your screen?
72 pounds, 4 ounces.
Golly, and it's dark color. Look at the camo. That's beautiful.
Jeez.
I'm telling you, they
That's
are
a
beautiful.
female too. Look how small the mouth is. That's a female.
And
Mm-mm-mm.
there
Previous
you go
record
for
was
comparison.
66 pounds.
Wow.
He blew it out of the water. And it's a
Ugh.
big guy. Look how long it is to him.
Yeah.
Right.
He's not a little guy.
Well, there's
you
a
know what I mean?
male out there just as big then.
Probably.
That's a female. That's great. That is fan dandy if he let it go.
Oh, we
I don't
lost
know.
Joshua again.
I don't know. They have to take them back, don't they?
Take what back?
The fish. Don't they have to prove the proof
Well, he got
I
it.
know if it was a state of Maryland fish, it would have died to become recorded because you have to call a 1-800 number and they tell you to ice it or freeze it for and they have up to 2 days before they will come take care of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
To
no, I keep
certify
it
it.
in my bait tank. That's how I kept. Yeah, that's how you keep. Oh, look there, put it in there. Let's. Oh, he's looking at it. He's looking at it. Come on, eat
I don't know if
it.
that would fit in Ed's bait tank.
Got him. Oh, I jerked it out of his mouth.
Here, we'll put possum on solo until John Wells fish
Yeah,
one.
look at that.
Catch a big
They're
one,
on the
Possum.
bugs. Well, I got some big ones in there, but
He's
now
got
they're
some
like,
nice
no,
fish
ain't
in there.
It says
happening.
hi to everyone in here. The catfish has been great in Wisconsin.
Here he goes. Come on.
Oh, some good.
I haven't seen you live lately, woodworking, for the last week or so. I haven't seen you going live.
The little ones are hitting the crap out of it. The big ones ain't. I had one big
That
one.
that reminds me of some kind of.
Bob Possum just trying to stay off
The skunk board. Yeah, Brokeback Bob said possum's just trying to stay off the skunk board.
Oh, that what Bob said?
Yep.
It's okay. I'll do that when I go fishing. Look at the crawdad in there, though.
There you go.
Good Lord.
Got a
You know, I
little bit of
do recall
everything
seeing
in there.
something on Facebook of some guy standing fishing in his river, nothing but fish, and couldn't catch nothing.
Jesus.
I got it. It's already. It just went in.
Okay.
I had already hit sent when you said Rhonda, but it was just spinning. It hadn't actually went into chat yet.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Oh, look out. I was trying to get a crawdad. I caught a bluegill. Ain't that terrible?
Wrong species.
There's a monster lobster in here. I ain't lying.
Look at that.
Come here. This is a female.
Just put your finger in his claws. He'll bite on.
There you go.
You have no problem getting that. There you go.
Ouch.
That's a female.
Ouch.
No,
Yeah.
she crawling. Look at her. She just. Well, that's a female.
That's cute. I
And
used to
then
catch
hang
them when I
on,
was a
I'll
kid.
show you a male if I find him again. But they got
Mike
bigger
Lockhart
pincers. That's
says
how
he
you.
knows that they have a big blue cat in Truman Lake that has a tag on him.
Okay. Wow.
I got some bullhead in here. I don't know if I'm gonna eat them or use them for bait.
They're good for
real.
catfishing.
I've heard that.
I've
But
caught
there's
two
bullhead.
flathead on bullheads in my life.
Yeah.
Oh,
work.
he didn't back up right. Come here,
They
man.
work.
Possum,
Gotta
how
work
many
with your
gallons
fish.
is that?
That's a 500-gallon tank cut. It's probably missing about this much of it or so. I got a 125. What else about there? Can't see the letter. There's probably 80 gallon in there right now. I got a pull pump. Forgive me for my dirty water. That was my crawdad dilly. But I got a pull pump. Usually I got it filled up a little more. And I run it to filter it. But
Good morning, Uncle Don.
Yeah. Welcome in, Don.
I ain't been doing it recently. Because the filtration's nice. But depends on how fast you use your bait up.
They've got one of them cartridge filters in it, don't it? That type of pump. Cartridge filter.
Yes, it does. And if you run out of that, you can put socks and everything in there. But
right.
Would you quit swimming away, sweetheart? I'm just gonna dip her up.
You're not dinner yet. Calm down.
And I missed her.
Back.
Okay, gotcha.
A friend of mine had texted me.
There's one of them. We'll get rid of the bluegill. Come on, quit now. You gonna offend me? Quit it.
Oh, look
Thank
at
you,
that, folks.
bluegill.
It's your fishing show.
Josh or
Yeah, there's a.
There you go.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Look at that long whisker. I ain't like that for a
I
bullhead.
know.
It got.
Huh?
Ow!
Is
It's
that
biting
all?
the far.
It's
Look at it.
biting you.
Look at it.
Jesus.
I ain't
I
lying. Look at it.
know.
Ow! Ow!
Okay.
Ow! Ow! Look at it. It's biting the
Come on.
far out of it.
For like as small as they
But
are, they have some sharp little razor things in the front of
they
them.
are terrible.
Yes,
They're
they
very
do.
mean. But
It's like puppy teeth.
I don't like using bullheads bigger than that. That's
Skywalker, good
ow! Look at
morning.
it.
He says that looks like my
Skywalker.
baby mama's bathwater.
Ow!
Oh,
Look! I ain't lying. It wouldn't let go of my thumb. That sucker mean now.
Skywalker.
Uncle Don said that's a little too small to eat.
Yeah, well, I got a little bit bigger one in there. But...
Awesome. What rod are you using?
Oh, I ain't. I just. I had a couple bites, but they got on to me. They already figured it out. But it's a Abu 7-footer. Got it from a man that got it from Ollie's.
Nice.
It's a Max
Nice.
7-footer Abu. I got some crappie, Mr. Crappie on it, 6 pounds. But
Nice. That'd be a good crappie rod.
I like it for distance.
Or bait, or at least bait fishing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So what kind of bait you use tonight, Ed?
I have
All
cut
right,
trout
well,
that
I
I'm
tried,
using,
but
and I have live bluegills.
Gotcha.
So I have 3 cut and 3 live. So from left to right on your screen, the first one is cut bait. The second one is live bait. Cut bait on number 3, live bait on number 4. Number 5 has cut bait, and number 6, which is way over here in the corner, has a live bait on it. And it's
So you
like
alternate
straight down
between
from the
live and
boat.
cut.
Yeah. Just to see what
Skywalker
they
said,
want.
nice to see Ed back on the water. Yes. You don't
That feels
understand.
good.
I have a note here that says, it's a fishing show. Yay. Ed and Linda are on the boat.
Hey, Skywalker.
I
how's
don't miss the
guy?
bugs though.
We
Or
didn't.
Gabriel? Excuse me.
It's Wednesday, and you asked me if it no rain, and I said no rain. But guess what? After we got out here,
Here it
we
comes.
had
Yes,
we
it
had
did.
some we had something falling from the sky for a little while.
It was a real light
It
drizzle.
was very light drizzle, but it just couldn't give up a Wednesday without having something falling from the sky.
Well, at least it wasn't snow.
Boy, ain't that
Right.
the truth?
That's
By the time it warms up there now.
yeah, it is warm now. It was 88 today.
Oh, it got hot today.
Yeah, it did.
The water
Straight.
temperature is only 69 degrees though.
That's what my air
Wow.
temperature is here right now.
What was it, about the June the 1st, 2nd? It was like 43 degrees at night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Couple 2 days ago, like 40-some degrees at night, and now we
Well,
turned
heck,
almost
it'd probably
90.
be a month before your flathead starts spawning in, huh, Ed?
Yeah.
It'd be a minute, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You saw the picture of that flathead he caught just 3 days ago?
Yeah.
Not a mark on it.
Well, no, she didn't look real pudge gutted yet. But hey, that's great to see a big female like that.
Yes, it is.
My biggest PB has been a female that big, and then gotta love them making babies.
Yes, sir.
If it only get caught on a trap line somewhere, dadgummit.
Yeah. Well, Pennsylvania you can't put limb lines, trot lines, you can't do any of that.
Well, that's great. I wish our river was like that, but
Gregory
it's
says,
terrible.
I caught a channel cat that broke my 6-pound or 8-pound line that went under the tree today at the river that goes into the Cheney Reservoir in Kansas.
Dang. Yeah, I heard about that on Rex.
We were
And I
bait fishing
probably,
yesterday, and butterflies got a nice
I
little
got a
tickle,
picture.
I
I got
thought
a
it was
picture of
like
that. Hold
my
on.
line. It was
and
really,
that was on 6-pound test,
really stretching it.
ultralight rod. Ron, do
Look
you
how
want to bring
dark
that
that
up?
fish
It's up
is.
there, Ed. I'm right there with you.
There you go. Look how dark
Look at,
that one is.
yeah, it's dark.
I caught that
That's from a pond.
with a red worm.
Hmm.
Hey, you got little worms now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Boy, that's a dark bowfin. Is that what you said it was?
No, it's a channel cat.
It's a
It's
channel
Channel.
cat, but real dark.
Wow, that is
From
really dark.
yeah, from the pond that it's in. Yep.
Crazy.
Good evening, Mr. John Parker. How are you?
Hey, Mr. Parker.
Hey,
How's
Good
it
John.
evening,
going?
sir.
Hey, Mr.
I should
John.
say good morning, sir.
Mr.
Yeah,
John,
roughly.
I have a question for you, sir. I have something I may need help with. What is the best way to contact you, or are you unavailable?
That's bull butter. Throw a bug in there and they eat it up. I should have put it
Well,
on my
they're
hook.
hungry, Possum.
I ain't lying. You can't fake bluegill. I mean, when they're just used to natural, you can't. That's like putting fake corn on a hair rig on a carp. You know what I mean?
Okie dokie. I'll probably reach out to you tomorrow afternoon or evening.
I believe that only works for sight fishing, or where a carp can see that color. Ours rely on their whiskers,
And
because carp does got whiskers.
Miss Linda, I don't know. I know you and I had our conversation yesterday, but I don't know if you looked at that number today. It went up even more.
Yeah, he got.
Hate to hear that, Mike.
got
Sorry to
some
hear
more.
about that, buddy.
He got some more from Annie Finn's channel.
Any Finch
Oh,
channel
wow.
this morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if chat's wondering what we're talking about, we finally hit our mark of 500 subs. Well, we're well over that right now.
Awesome.
So we said we were going to do a mega giveaway. Friday, I'm talking to the gentleman that offered to buy all this stuff for me. So we're going to sit down. We're going to talk it over. He's going to give me the money. I'm going to order the rods and the reels. But what I think I'm going to do from the manufacturer themselves, they will be mailing it to the winners because it's free shipping.
Right, they're going to say it's
Wow,
saving a lot of money
that'd
on
be
the
great.
shipping.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you're buying a $150 rod and they're going to ship it for free, there's no sense of them shipping it to me and then me
Then you got
shipping
to
it
turn
out
around.
again.
Right.
Right.
So, and with the reels from Ancient Mariner, you're going to have the choice of your color. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And they're the Ancient Mariner 6000s. So they're ideal for, catfishing. Real nice reels. And they got a lifetime guarantee. Not a
I love
warranty,
that.
a guarantee. If anything goes wrong with that reel, you send it back to them. They either fix it or they replace it, but it's covered 100%. And there's no other reel manufacturer that does that. So that reel alone would last whoever wins it a lifetime.
Right.
It's warranted a lifetime. You know what I mean?
So
Is
that
it
giveaway though is going to be for subscribers only because it's due to them subscribing that we're having it in the first place.
Right. So
So to honor them, that's the way it's going to be.
exactly.
Hey, Ed,
Yes, dear.
the reel that you're doing, is it the Ancient Mariner Albatross 6000?
Yes.
Okay, I have one right here in my hand. Let me turn my camera on, and that way people can see what you're talking about exactly. It would come from Ancient Mariner, and this is the box that it comes in, the colors that are available, and the reel itself.
Was that the black one?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can get them in black, blue,
Yeah,
orange, silver,
there's the
green,
side of the box
Yep.
here shows all the
Gold.
colors.
pink. I think
Sure.
they even come in pink. Yeah. See all
Yep.
the colors? So you'd have your opportunity to pick any color you want if you win the reel.
And just to give a little plug, this was won by my son Eric during one of the giveaways from River Cat Tackles. Bobby actually put it up for one of the gifts, and he
Very
won it.
nice.
Oh, good for Bobby. I like Bobby. We give
Well,
him stuff, but you know,
Well, Bobby,
Hey,
Bobby did. I told Bobby once we went fishing that, you know, we would take pictures of the fish that we caught with it, but I've been on a not fishing in Maryland spree, so it hasn't even been put on a rod yet.
oh, I know you matter than a wet
well,
hen. I
Bobby's,
know. I've
hey,
heard.
Possum, Bobby's finally listened to my advice because I told him, I said, well, just give away your fishing stuff because you ain't catching no fish. Give it away. He finally listened.
Oh, bull butter. That's why he whooped you on Saturday. But he can't do it on Sunday. Never ever. Never ever. I swear. He has a juju of some sort. I don't know what it is. I don't know if he's tainted. You know, surely not. But he got videos though, and he catches fish. Unlike
Just
Bobby.
not when he's live.
Great. No, never ever. That's really hard to, that's hard to do for real.
I know.
They don't come up on cue, you know what I'm saying? But
Nope, they surely don't.
either
Rhonda.
wait them out or you're on them when you get there. One of the two.
John's on the move again. Look out.
Yeah, bite started to pick up a little bit.
I'm not putting you on solo until you pick the rod up, John.
Yeah, we tried to
I
say
can't
fish
believe you ain't got a
on.
worm out there.
It was this last minute crunch, Possum. I just grabbed what I had and stopped
I
the store and go.
know. I hear you.
Mike said he's gonna wear his new hat and shirt when he goes to his.
And Ed ain't using trout.
Yeah, he got trout.
When does the trout come into play, Sir Ed? Because I think y'all's has a taste for it. You do really good on that. And we can't use them because they're game fish, but
Right. Pennsylvania, you can use them because
they're
as
in the
long as they're
river.
caught on rod and reel of legal length, you can use them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you did really good last year on that. And
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I pay attention, you know what I mean?
I hear you, brother.
Just because I don't chat, you know what I mean? I'm always watching y'all.
I hear you. So, Rhonda,
Yes, sir.
I would like to ask a favor of chat.
Okay. And I know
Everyone
where you're
watched me start that DIY rod last week from the boathouse.
That'd be interesting.
Well, I finished it up.
I'm ready. I'm ready to see you catch a channel cat because you don't like them so much.
Here's the DIY rod that I built.
Ooh, look at that!
I got to
I
check
would
it out.
like
I've never seen it
everybody to
last
take a
week.
guess. Well, not a guess. Actually, I want you to name it for me. So
Oh, now
I would like
I can
something
probably do
short
that.
and sweet, but catchy. You know what I mean? I don't want
Right.
something super long. Something that's short, but snazzy. You know what I mean? And the
Sportster,
person who I pick, their name will win a shirt, hat, and sticker combo from me. And maybe by then my towels will be in, and I'll even throw a towel in on that.
It's very patriotic too. I like that too. And the most most like thing I like about it is that float on that line.
Yep.
I'm a big
So,
float user.
yeah.
I
Good
only want
morning,
to do,
PNB
but
Catfishing Paul. How are you today?
howdy, Paul. Howdy, everybody in chat. I'm not on chat. Forgive me.
Hey, Paul's in. Very good.
Now there's other channels that are also helping me come up with a name for that. So just to let
Well, it's a
everybody
beautiful
know,
post, sir. I'll give you that.
Thank you very
went
much.
all out on it.
We'll see next Saturday if it works or not, because that's when the DIY is.
This-
Rhonda, you want to bring that up?
This Saturday.
Yep. Give me 2 seconds.
This
Let me grab
Saturday.
my.
Oh heck, you didn't do like Austin and go try it first.
I'm going to take
Now,
it right
come
out on the
on.
water. You're going to see it firsthand.
Uncle Don.
Oh boy.
First cast and everything.
Uncle Don said Saturday is weather dependent. John is looking to storms. I might build a pole, and Jeff. So he might build a pole and get in on it on Saturday.
Okay.
If John Parker's having storms and they can't fish, then he may get in on it. So
Okay.
well,
Awesome.
that would be great. That would be great. Always,
And I don't know if you saw it also, but Mike Sampson said call it peg leg.
Peg leg.
Peg leg.
There you go. Oh,
right,
Peggy,
well,
look out.
Rhonda, are you writing these down?
Yes, ma'am. I surely is.
Okay, thanks. I mean, I did bring paper and pen, but if you're going to be writing them down, you can just send me a copy.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Dominic said the educator.
Educator.
That's short and sweet.
Howdy,
Good one,
dog.
Dominic. I like that.
It's short and sweet, but it's a mouthful.
Educator. That's
Call it
different.
possibility. Look out.
Oh, wow.
We have possibility.
What's that?
Mike Lockhart said the Skywalker, his veteran buddy, messed up their fishing trip because he passed away last night.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, that's sad
Yeah.
to hear.
Yeah. Wow.
My condolences.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. If
You never
Trish
know.
comes in the room, let me know.
Yeah. You never know.
Funny thing is, Linda, you asked if I was writing these down, and I was going to respond with yep, and I even have my glasses on my eyeballs to do it.
There you go.
Uh-oh. Boy, look out. She's doing good now. She ain't got her glue pen in her hand.
Nope. No,
Nothing
see,
better than that. Yeah.
only time I diamond paint is if Butterflies is at home doing panel with me, because
Fish
then
on.
I don't have to pay.
Oh,
100%
bull
back.
butter. Let's do it.
Got him. Fish on.
I don't have
Oh,
to
it's
pay
going to be a
attention
channel.
to chat, and
Put
if I
John
miss
Oiler on
something,
full screen.
yep, I got him. I had to get
Oh,
rid of the
look at
other
this
thing
flag.
first.
Look
Fish
at-
on. Let's go, buddy.
Oh, yes. Oh, not a channel,
go.
kitty.
I told you, called it.
Nope.
Look out. I got my $10
back here.
back. Hey, yeah, you lose him, it don't count. Look at
No,
there.
he's got it on the bank.
You better get him.
Oh, shit. He's got to get him.
I got him. I got him.
It's going by way of the bucket.
Look
By
out,
the
man.
bucket.
My God.
Oh,
Almost.
good
Look
mother.
at that.
Says.
Look at
There it is. All right.
It's a carp.
That's a carp. You pulled a Fresno
Yeah, I did.
on chicken liver. Wow.
Yeah, sure did
That's
on chicken
crazy.
liver.
A
Wow.
fish.
Very
The
nice.
hook
John.
pulled
Very
out of
nice.
his mouth because he
You
was
made it
flopping
look
too
good.
hard.
Awesome.
You gave your drag loose for carp fishing.
Come here, fella.
Wow, but hey,
There we go.
that's 3 people I know that catch carp on chicken liver before. That's crazy. That's a
Yeah, that
common
is
carp.
That is, yeah.
There you go, buddy.
There you go.
Heck for, boy. That's a 5-pounder.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Easy. Might have been 6.
Got
7.
the skunk off the show.
Yes, you did.
Hey, well, everybody give him a pat on the back. He caught one on chicken liver. That's like catching a
Congratulations,
flathead
buddy.
on chicken. You know what I mean? That don't happen unless it's really, really hungry.
There you go, buddy.
Now, that just don't happen.
Got
For
him.
real.
Gregory Lemon says, John not skunking tonight. Uncle
No.
Don
No.
says, get him, John.
Ain't
Skywalker
that
says a
something?
carp. Wow.
Uncle Don shaking his head. I ain't lying. I know what he's
Skywalker
doing.
said he must have been hungry. And Dominic says, I almost peed my pants.
Skywalker too.
I was just new as a channel cat.
Oh my.
Boy, that's great though. That's 1 in a million. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's 1
Dominic
in a
says
million right
Possum,
there.
I caught buffalo on skipjack, and I saw him do it. He did catch buffalo on a skipjack.
They will bite white jigs. You know what I mean? Curly tails. I won't put them past it. I've seen it done. They're kind of like a drum. They'll eat whatever's available, if so. But carp usually ain't like that. You know, common carp. But buffaloes, yeah, they can be aggressive, I guess. If you catch them in the mouth, you know what I mean? They ate it. It ain't like you hung him. 'Cause you ain't pulling it on the bottom if you're using a white deer, you know, curly tail. When we're striper fishing and stuff, or white bass. But yeah, that's why I love fishing. You know, it's very intriguing what you learn and find out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
now
yeah.
I can sleep without worrying about a skunk.
Oh God,
I just
it ain't
got
that
off the
bad.
board.
On chicken livers. Never.
That's the first time I ever done it.
Well, that was a hungry carp.
No, matter of fact, take that back. I caught one last year in the Maumee River on chicken liver. Forgot about that one.
Well,
Dominic
that's the
said it's
walleye
not him.
spot.
Gregory Lemon says he wants to see someone catch a big flathead on a fly rod.
Oh, that would be a
Bull.
pain. You'd probably end up
It-
snapping that fly rod.
You
Well,
ain't gonna have enough line, probably.
I caught a 2-pound channel cat on a fly rod, and that was a handful itself.
It don't hold much.
I had like a 12-foot line on there, and that channel cat snagged it right up. There was no drag, needless to say.
Right? Well, I told Brokeback Bob I'd catch him a 30-pound flathead on his whisker seeker ice rod. I've got close, but
Polka 081, good morning.
that's hard to do, you know what I mean?
That's funny, dog.
I'm not just a big fish, finder.
Good morning, Mr. Skeeter. How are you?
Howdy, Scooter.
Hey, Skeeter, what's going on, buddy?
Howdy, everybody. Just come in.
That's what Fredler did today. He caught a fish and then he left.
I'm telling you, you're gonna be like Jody. Just show up when she got the fish on. That's the only reason she goes live early. I know I'm terrible, but she loves me. It's okay. It's mutual. You gotta love it. I just pay attention. You know what I mean? That's the only way the only time she does.
Uncle Don says John fishes all night just to stay off a Tim skunk board.
Ain't that terrible?
Well, I got on it Saturday. I'll get on it a couple of days and I'll get back out here. So I got off of it yesterday.
Well, yeah. Well, just wait. Wait till it's fun,
Oh, I'm gonna catch some bass.
All right, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go bluegilling and crappie or something.
Skeeter said tired, just got home, just wanted to stop by and give a thumbs up. Well, thank you for stopping in. We appreciate it.
Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, it's appreciated.
Good. Always good.
That's like our show. I don't care if you say anything or not. If y'all just come in and hit thumbs up, let's good for you too.
Possum, just know I'm always watching. Very rarely do I
know. I have a lot of them. I love my lurkers.
Hey, it keeps me out of trouble. It keeps my name out of people's mouths, and I'm a happier person that way.
Oh yeah, I understand. I don't care. We just do it.
Yep. Skywalker says he's never caught a carp. Mike Lockhart says, Ed, I used to catch huge flatheads on the Cold Creek Arm in Warsaw, Missouri.
It's Missouri.
Misery.
It ain't
Look,
misery.
I lived in St. Charles, Missouri for 6 months.
Oh, that's been a hot place for storms recently.
Yeah, I know.
Here
There goes
too,
another
boy.
gar.
I lived out
lying.
there during the early
Terrible.
90s with that big flood that flooded St. Louis really bad. I was out
Yeah.
there during all of that.
The gar are on the
Skywalker.
move. There goes another one. That's 3 gars
You
I've
need
seen tonight.
see. Well, always if you can see them, you can catch them. You need to get you a piece of regular old what's that white rope called? You get at
Twine?
Walmart stuff. No, it's
That
a little
nylon.
different than that.
Power cord.
No, it ain't nylon. Nylon won't catch gar. It's got to be cotton.
Uh,
You can get a white cotton rope and just fray the end up of it. You know what I mean? Tie your line to the end of it. You ain't
mm-hmm.
gotta have a hook. You can
And
catch
it
gar
gets
all
those
day
teeth
like
caught
that.
up in it.
Yeah, because they're like bass. You know what I mean? If you throw it beside them and twitch it, they're gonna hit it. You know.
Yep. All right, Ed, I see you moving.
Yeah.
I give it to them. They try to eat bait so much that's too big for them. You know what I mean? I don't understand it unless they can, in regular real life, they take that, and spend 2-3 hours chopping it up. But I don't bet they don't.
I think they eat a lot of minnows. A lot of
Yeah,
small
they like
fish.
smaller stuff. Yeah, because if you catch a gar, you gotta wait for it to run and stop, and then you'll see your line slack up, and they're taking the bait and trying to flip it around. You know what I mean? They're trying to learn how to eat it because they don't know where the head is on it. And if you ain't using the headpiece, you got to wait for them to move it on down in their mouth a little bit, and they'll run one more time, and then it'll stop, and then it'll eat it some more. It's kind of like flathead fishing with a gar. You got to wait a long time. But some places got really big ones, and I would love to. I appreciate gar. Everybody thinks they're a trash fish, kind of like a drum or a carp, or
Gregory said, I hope that I catch a flathead or a big catfish on the boat Friday morning.
Yeah, good luck, Gregory. Hope
I
you
can't
do.
wait to see you on it, Gregory. Hold
Yes,
that rope, son. That's what I'm saying. Hold it. Just hold it.
that'll be exciting.
For real. Are y'all going live doing it? I want to see it. I'll be watching at work. I always watch.
Mike Lockhart said
One
that the
round of
butterfly
volleyball.
sticker was given to his cousin Rachel in honor of her sister.
Here.
K-Dog is in. Says, Matt, I had to fish on my line just a little bit, broke my line, but caught it on another line. Then I was happy.
That's hot, honey.
Well, that was nice, Mike. Thank you.
Where'd I put the? Okay. Well, just don't burn yourself. If you want more barbecue on, just stick it in
Mike
it.
Sampson
That's
said
fine.
polycord.
No paracord.
No,
Yeah, it's a
poly.
something. Yeah, it is.
Polycord.
It's a.
Polly. Not
Yep,
pop.
yep.
Not yeah.
It's what a lot of people use for anchor rope and they shouldn't, or what they tie their boat to on their winch. No. Best thing, some paracord, 750. It takes a lot of effort to pull 750 pounds to break it. Paracord is one of the strongest things you never use. I use it for anchor rope if I'm on a boat, and I use it for the the boat line that ain't hooked to your winch. Let's go with that. Whether you tie it to your boat or trailer or put it on a dock, because we ain't got no docks. But I can't wait to get out in the river, boy. I ain't got there yet. I used to be there, but boy, I can't
I got
wait.
I think Saturday I'm going to different spots. Saturdays might produce some pretty big fish.
Well, I love banking it and pulling big fish. That does a lot to our boaters. You know, it just makes them shake their head. But I appreciate it. I mean, it's hard to pull big fish off the bank.
Mike said, Ed, I'm putting the big sticker on my dad's boat.
Awesome. Thanks for representing, pal.
Skulky River, baby. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't lying.
I forget who it was, but somebody called it the Schuylkill River, and I just thought it was funny.
Well,
Anyway,
It's like pop and soda. Or soda. They pronounced it different.
it's been called worse.
Yes, I know.
I mean, unless you're from the area, most people don't say it right.
And Linda,
Well,
I finally remembered the name of that street in Norristown.
Oh,
We got a few town names like that.
It was School Lane that he lived on.
School Lane. Okay.
Yeah.
We have a school lane right here in Hatfield.
There's school lanes all over the place. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I got a school lane right down the road, but
Yeah.
it's not the one in Norristown.
Well, you probably got a possum holler somewhere. You
Oh,
think
Mike-
I'm sure.
Mike
I'm sure we do.
said he's putting your sticker on his dad's boat.
You just read that.
Oh, so
Gregory
that-
Lemon said, I'm not sure if my dad will go live on the boat, but I want my dad to. But my younger brother and his girlfriend will help my dad, and I launched the boat, but my young brother will be fishing on his boat with his girlfriend. So he's
Nice.
not
Okay,
sure
good.
that they'll go live.
Very nice.
Oh, okay. Well, I understand the first time, Gregory. It's okay. Yeah,
K-Dog
don't
says
pressure them.
K-Dog says, I'm stealth camping on my John boat, cooked a catfish and fries. It's not the rain. Got a tent and sleeping bag, though.
You
Nice.
say J-Dog?
No, K-Dog.
Oh.
Skywalker
Well,
says, maybe because
that's
I'm
a
from
good time,
California,
then.
sometimes I need a translator for possum.
Boy, I hear that all the time. And I'm just from Missouri. It ain't that bad, is it?
A little bit. Mike says,
I'm gonna
Adam,
start
gonna
talking like this, y'all. Maybe
Mike
you'll
said-
understand me then.
Ed, I'm going to show that sticker off when I go to Stockton Lake in September for his birthday.
Okay.
That's Mike said that.
Y'all kill me.
We
Well,
love
if you didn't understand it, just know it was good, all right? I
Hey,
don't talk about nobody about nobody.
Hey, Possum, do you have any? You still got some of the Castaway stickers? I don't have
Surely.
any with me. I know I'm sitting
Babe.
on the but I don't know if she has any left or not.
Corky. She said,
Mike says
"Why?"
Possum have 3 rivers that run into Watts Bar Lake.
Watts Bar. That's over in Tennessee. He's
Yeah,
somewhere in Tennessee then.
That's all
Well,
part of the
boy,
Tennessee chain.
Yeah, Gregory says my dad and I will be on the pontoon boat, and my younger brother and his girlfriend will be on their boat.
Well, I had to rewatch the live and then pick you up there. It ain't J Dog. It's something K Dog.
Yeah,
I ain't on
K-Dog.
chat. I can't look.
Skywalker
like
says,
K9.
Skywalker said, I'm just having fun with you, Possum. Love you, buddy.
Oh, I know. He thought I was a troll back today. Like, come on, man. Everybody thought that. Just because I show up on your live, I don't like being in chat. People don't
And
understand me
Possum,
when I text. You know what I mean?
just so you know, it's K as in kid, D-O-double-G. That is in chat. Just so you know how it's spelled. That way, if he ever pops up in one of your chats, you know who it is.
Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah.
No problem.
And-
Brokeback Bob says, I'll never admit that Possum
There's
still lives in
Bob.
the same state as I do. I don't have that alien twang when I talk.
He don't catch no fish neither.
Oh,
Ah!
oh, wow.
Oh, shots fired.
Oh,
holding
I'm
his mouth the
sorry,
right way.
brother. I can't help it. You can't catch it from the driveway now. You just need to sell me that boat on payments if you ain't gonna use it. Something.
Will you stop it?
You
You're
are Rick.
encouraging John to put on another tournament. First, he can't fish from the couch. Now he's going to put one up. You can't fish from your driveway.
Right?
Queen
We need a
City
local,
Baptist Church.
local fisherman that learns how this Mississippi River works and produces, and you know what I'm saying, and let them all go. Come on,
Yep.
because I don't like what your state says now that you must kill your
Yeah.
flatheads and the blue. That's bullshit.
Yeah, it
Excuse
is.
me, Ed. I'm so sorry. Oops.
Mike Sampson says Possum and I are good old country boys. Yes, yes, you are.
Well, yeah. We believe what's
Brokeback
right and
Bob
do
says
what's
I'll
right.
junk it first, Possum.
I bet you would. I bet you'd pop the tires in front of me before you done it. You ought to burn it in front of me. Throw you a couple logs in there. Then I get to see my sticker burn up because it ain't gonna catch no fish for you. Come on. You think I'm on the bottom of the boat? Well, hell, it ain't never seen no water.
Real quick, while the action's slow, I'm gonna put the picture of the DIY rod up just to get people to think about, names and things. And if you throw
Okay.
it in chat, I'll write it down.
Is that this
That's a pretty
Saturday or
rod,
next
I tell you.
Saturday?
This Saturday.
There's so
Okay.
much going on
Yeah.
this Saturday.
I
So
can
I don't
run it
know if
down.
we should do our show after.
I can run it down for you. Starting
Yeah.
at 8 a.m., Chrissy and Eric B are having a panfish type
Panfish.
tournament. I am not aware of what the ending time of that is, but I know it starts at 8 a.m. Then
Yeah, it's till
weather
2 a.m. in the
depending.
morning.
No, panfish.
Oh, that's
I'm running
Eric.
down each of the Saturday shows.
Yeah, he
Okay.
asked me to fish it. I don't know
Panfish
if it
starts the
rains.
panfish
I
tournaments
could.
on Eric B's channel, and that starts at 8 a.m. Weather depending at 2 p.m. Central, I believe. They're starting the John Parker
Excuse me.
versus Don R.
Yep.
I think it's at 2 in the afternoon their time, which is like 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock my time. I'm not 100% sure. But they have that going on. And then we have the DIY rod thing going on from 7:45 starting to 2 a.m., as Ed said. So there's a lot going on Saturday.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
No time for sleeping.
Well, I don't like, he's had that scheduled for a minute. You know what I mean? I don't want to run over on his. And I might be able to come up. I can cut my own in like, Austin. I mean, I ain't bashful. But I don't. I like tournaments that ain't got money involved. That's what I
Yeah.
like.
Right.
Take the fun out of fishing, boy.
Exactly.
Yep.
Well, you can still make it fun. You got to have the right competitors.
Yeah, but they get tired of going against us.
Well, that couch tournament, it turned out really good, and it was a prize tournament, cash. But
I
it turned
love
out really good.
Dominic, boy. He'll say, "Don't count out the possum later now." He'll fool you when you didn't even know. Dominic's great. You know what I mean?
That's what Dominic always said about me.
I like him a lot better than his friend. I'll just say that. Dominic's a true brother. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
he is.
Dominic's like, leave John alone. I'm telling you, leave him alone. Let him fish.
Well, I might run for your money now. Come on.
You don't want no smoke.
Hey, I got it, son. All you gotta do is light it. Come on.
I can do that. I think
Well,
that
there's a tournament Saturday for panfish, which means crappie and bluegill count. And if the water ain't muddy, you might have a run for your money if you want to do it. He asked me if I would. I got to, figure out if I'm working or not. If it rains, and then, it doesn't rain a little, but that can dry up in, 5 or 6 hours tomorrow if it don't rain no more. But depending.
So
I ain't gave him
Skywalker
an
said,
answer.
that Mrs. Skywalker wants to call that rod Mrs. Kitty. And he thinks that Ed should name it the Blonde Basher.
It's a
Blonde basher. You ought to call it pork chop for Gabriel. My God.
And Dominic
Huh?
said, always, brother.
For real, man. Do it for your buddy.
Did you hear me?
For real. It don't care what they matter.
Possum.
I'm sorry. I'll
Dominic
shut up.
said,
Yes,
always,
ma'am.
brother.
Yes, sir. Hey, me and Dom got a lot of much love. I ain't lying.
Brokeback
He
Bob
knows I'm
says,
right.
John, you pay him enough to say good things about you. Dominic said John is barred from that tournament. Mike
But what
Lockhart
killed me?
said, Ed, I'm going to check on my catfish honey holes this weekend sometime. K-Dog says, I'm going to be having a video of my retirement party from the Red Cross 32 years ago. I was a cocky kid, and I am not anymore. I can't get around as much, so I am retiring Saturday night.
That's
Oh, wow.
awesome.
Happy
Awesome.
retirement.
Skywalker
Take
said,
rest,
pork chop is
sir,
the winner.
Trust
Dominic,
me,
why
I
you
ain't the
wanna-
young buck I used to be, but I still do what I need to. Not on fishing, just at work. It's gonna kill me one day. I ain't got no retirement, but you know, we do let the youngins do a little bit more than. But sometimes you just can't help it, boy. When you tell them how to do something and they won't do it about 15 times after them, you know, you just tell them to go away, walk away. I'll do it my damn darn self. You know what I'm saying?
Amanda
Right. You want
says,
it done right,
young
you
buck,
gotta get it
don't let him
right.
lie, Rhonda. He's 34.
I am. I'm getting old. I'm a little more.
I'm 34. Jeez.
Well, you know, you ain't breathing the chemicals and dealt with what I have, and I've had a hard life when growing up. But
Dominic says, John, you know why you're barred,
that
you
don't matter. That
troublemaker.
ain't an excuse. So I don't care what y'all say. I'm here for the
I'm,
taking. So let's go. Let's go fish when I can.
hey,
And everybody
Dominic,
knows
here's
me
all in it.
for it too. I pay attention. I learn where my fish are or what they're doing. It's all about being a fisherman without. And I'm a banker, son. Let's go. It ain't monopoly money neither. We'd be claiming properties. Let's go.
Well, Possum, you have a boat, right?
Yeah, it ain't legal. But I got a new one. The old river rat is condemned. It is not no longer seaworthy or river worthy. It'll sink, and I've never had a boat that didn't leak. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
And I've caught a lot of fish out of a boat leak. You just got to bail the water out if you ain't got to build something. That's
Did you
what we
try
did.
Flex
But
Steel?
You know
boy,
what
we've
works better
tried
than that?
through the roof, all kind of stuff. I got some, it's a fiberglass boat.
Well,
But
Flex Steel, you're supposed to be able to make a boat out of screen.
well,
Yeah.
you better have the framing and the screen and the time to cure it and all that other good stuff they make it look good on TV, you know.
Amanda can make
Fred,
it
quit
into
it.
a garden. That's what our neighbors did. They filled their boat with dirt and made a display out of it. She can
Well, I
grow
thought
her
about that. I
she can
thought
grow her
about just,
vegetables in there.
but it's gonna leak. You have to keep adding water to it. That's the bad thing about that, other than evaporation.
Mike says, Ed, I know there's a huge flathead in one of my honey holes.
Yes, there is.
And Gregory Lemon says, I'm going to go to bed because it is bedtime and see you all next time when you go live. You have a good
All
night,
right,
Greg.
good night, Gregory.
You
Thanks
too,
for
All right,
coming
Gregory.
in.
Gregory.
Always good to see you, Greg.
Pet,
Queen
pet the doggies for me. You know it.
Amanda says,
Tell
I
'em
told
Uncle
him soda
Possum.
bottles and gorilla tape.
You love your dogs.
Soda bottles and gorilla tape. That's funny.
Hey, you can do a lot with Gorilla Tape. You don't buy duct tape no more, do you? That kind of went obsolete. Now it's all about Gorilla Glue, Gorilla Tape.
We still got a lot of duct tape up here. Well, they manufacture it in Cleveland. Where
But
the
I tell you
headquarters
what,
is.
if you got a big hole somewhere, and it costs a little bit of money, but uh, through the roof, some good old glue too. Now you can patch a big old hole with it, as long as you put something in the middle of it. There's them honkers again. You gonna catch one for us?
I don't know what they're doing over there. Something got them all stirred up.
Probably Charlie telling on you last week. You snatched him up, boy.
Hey,
God,
check
The
out.
dog.
raccoon.
He got him up his face.
Yeah,
I
baby.
told him.
Yeah.
Oh
Uh-oh.
man, now
I
Corky's trying to
see Ed
limit me to
running.
when I gotta go to bed.
Yeah. Head's on the run.
I'm on recess.
Ain't there.
She tries so hard. You gotta go to work tomorrow.
I'm going to cut feet too.
I know I ain't usually on edge, but when I am, I'll try to be fishing.
Still there.
But we got thunderstorms.
I was on the Fat Boy rig too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's
Fat boy, he got some fat boy rigs out there. Well, come on now.
Yeah. He won
I would like to know if that really makes a difference, because I've tried different things.
Saturday morning, 8 o'clock. Man, Dominic got me thinking now.
Why are you whining, son? What do you
'Cause
want?
I need to catch
Tell
a
me.
bait Saturday. It might be a good time to catch a bait and win a tournament. Can't beat that, right?
K-Dog says, went from tornadoes to 9/11, Katrina to more tornadoes to wildfires, earthquakes, actually had to go to blizzards, mudslide, a volcano, to more wildfires, earthquakes, hurricanes, and tornadoes.
Well,
Wow.
Now, who said that?
K-Dog,
K-Dog.
he is retiring from the Red Cross after 32 years on Saturday.
Oh, that's awesome.
He's seen it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Trust
seen it
me,
all.
we live in Missouri, sir. We're waiting on the next quake too, but we have we got a lot more tornadoes now too. We're the new tornado alley from Joplin, just straight across, northeast here, boys. It's Poplar Bluff, Sykeston. It's a bad spot now.
Yeah.
During the time that I was up in St. Charles, I was on 70 and a tornado went across 70, picked up a McDonald's, moved it from eastbound 70 and placed it on the westbound side of 70.
It's
Wow.
crazy. A lot of tornadoes will travel interstates.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of
Well,
funnels them. You know what I mean? It's flat.
Yeah.
hang in there, Mike. Get
Do you need to
Dominic.
go
all the
potty?
coffee you need. The best is yet to
Okay,
come
hang
on
on.
this show.
Fred and I cut a carp on a chicken liver, by the way.
When?
When you was here when I caught it.
It ain't Fresno. You said Fresno. You
Yeah,
talking
he's
about
in
your
here.
old buddy, old pal?
Yeah, he's in here.
Well, you
Yeah,
said that
hang on.
wrong.
I got to catch everybody up on
Yeah,
chat
get on
again.
chat.
Go.
Mike said, Ed, I had to grab another cup of coffee. He was falling asleep. Dominic says, John, you don't listen. You're barred.
Hey, and what?
AKA Cat Fishing Fresno says, what? John fishing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
John
And I
made
I
caught
did
it
not
fish.
official.
mean to interrupt you, Miss Rhonda, but
That's okay.
hey,
Yeah.
let me put this out there in front of all of whoever we got in here. Y'all thank Mr. Dominic Hollis for putting Rustic on that fish that he is blowing up like a big head, you know what I'm saying? He's been fishing 40 years, son, okay? And he has to go over and Mr. Dominic got to put him on fish, son. I'm just saying. I love being local. Because, hey, I love, I don't not like him. I don't dislike him. It don't matter what happened. But I still appreciate when he goes fishing. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And,
Mhm.
and I, I just appreciate that Dominic got him on a biggin. By God, that's my brother.
Fresno. I just want to let you know, John caught a carp.
On
Yeah,
chicken liver.
on chicken liver, by God. He done pulled a U. I ain't lying.
And he's off the
Forever,
skunk board.
Yeah.
and that's in Ohio. Called a carp on chicken liver.
No.
Y'all write that on the calendar. I ain't lying.
It's in the
That's
notes.
odd.
It's
Really
in the notes.
odd. Hungry. That's all it is.
John,
Hungry.
carp on
Just-
chicken liver. It's in the book.
Yeah.
Well,
there you
just
go.
You should
imagine,
have kept
Possum.
it. You should
I
have
was
kept it
starting-
for bait for Saturday if you're going to.
Man, I
Anyway.
can't keep it that warm or not that cold that long.
It don't matter long as you can keep it cold. That is the best blue cat bait you can ever use in your life. It's
Well, I know
common
where
carp.
Fresno says I was fishing, then bad luck hit, had to get home. Well, I hope everything is okay now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything's home.
Yep.
John catching that carp. I swear I peed myself, says Skywalker.
I love that skipjack stuff, boy. You know, people go other places to get it. It don't work in our river, and we got them in our river. The best thing, if I can tell a tale here, in round New Matter, you know, because I love giving everybody, you know, y'all go do what I do. I wish I love to see it. Just don't take the fishy cats. Let them go. But common carp for blue cats and bluegill for flathead. I'll leave it at that. But
Fresno says, heck yeah, he using my technique on carp, getting carp on liver.
maybe
And
I'm watching.
K-Dog says, hey, Possum. K-Dog
Yes,
says, I
ma'am.
went to Joplin, Missouri after the tornado. We got there at 6 p.m. A little girl was trapped in a basement. Her mom was on top of her, passed away. I covered her mom up and kept the little girl calm.
God bless you, sir. That's all I'm saying to that.
Yep. It's a job I couldn't handle.
No. That just, yeah. How do you come back from that?
Yeah.
Oh, a lot. You know what I mean? You just cherish it. Kind of like my dog was gone. I miss my stepdaughter too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a picture with here you go. Hang on, where's my phone?
You guys, every time a tornado warning comes, you gotta
I will never get
deal
to
with
see
it.
this again, but you know what kind of.
Deal with that.
Oh.
Hang on, let me.
Yep.
You see that face with that channel cat?
Yep. That's sweet.
That's like, what is that? And she caught it on my pole.
Oh.
But you know, it's kind of like Joplin. I will never get to see it again.
Right.
But it's okay. Takes a long time to accept,
Yes, it
Yeah.
does. Yes,
and
it
you
does.
can't be mad at nothing. And
I have to hand it to you and Amanda for the way you
Staying strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hanging in there.
you just always love whatever experience you ever have to, endure.
Makes you take a whole new outlook on things.
Amanda says, okay, can John dance? We need to change the conversation.
Yes.
Sorry, babe.
He should have
Well,
danced when he got that carp.
He did dance.
Yeah.
He did
Hey,
dance.
check
He
his
did
sound
dance,
too.
John.
Because I bet you I
Him
ain't
and the
changed
fish
them
were
in.
doing the do-si-do. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'm coming, son. Come on in here. I know it's storming. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I seen you at the door.
Fresno says, I feel
Go
your
get
pain.
mom.
Possum.
She over there talking stuff on me.
Fresno says, I feel your pain, Possum. I lost my sister and niece on the same day.
Yep. So we,
it takes a while, but you know, you gotta keep going. And but you know, that's why I always say, let your fish go, and don't ever be afraid to show something to somebody that they don't know. I love teaching. I'm very old fashioned, and there's a lot of shit I can teach you that nobody's ever heard of. But it takes time to do that, or they're like, what?" It
And
ain't something you look up on your phone.
just because Miss Amanda put it in, I am going to read it. Skywalker, my mom, stepdad, daughter, her boyfriend, and cousin died in a tornado almost 3 years ago.
It's terrible. That's God's finger.
yep.
It took 5 of them at one time, and the man asked me why. And that's what I told her, because it's God's finger. And it is. We've had 3 of them come through the same town this year, and St. Louis guy had a pretty good one, and Alabama had a bad one. And there's been a lot, I mean, I share Max Velocity and Ryan Hall,
Yeah.
but I'll never forgive Ryan Hall. And I left him a comment, and it didn't get deleted, but I removed it after a few days. But he went to sleep on me one time. You know what I mean? That's Ryan
Yeah.
Hall and Max Velocity is the best meteorologist out there other than Reed Timmer. He wants to be in it, you know what I mean? He ain't so technology inclined and watches all the radar and shit. And anyway, Reed Timber's a hell of a person too. If y'all ain't got him, subscribe to him. But
I've never seen him. I've seen the other two.
Queen
I like
Possum
well,
said that she was also supposed to be there, but Possum made her stay home.
yeah, she's the only reason she's here. And I went to bed that night because Ryan Hall said nothing was going to happen. And all we had was a squall line coming. And it still spun up a EF2.
mm,
And took 5 of our loved ones, okay?
right.
And I told him, because his friend on he's got a lot better now. Because him and the Max had a thing going on. And anyway, but this was before then. If you ever watch one of my videos that says you got to listen to everything I say, you'll understand. But he went to bed on me. And I always watched him because he was on point, for even
Nice.
a
Yeah.
severe thunderstorm warning. But he said nothing was gonna happen that night. Okay, I'm sitting on the porch. His friend didn't go live. Why not? So I went to bed, and before 6 o'clock that morning, it was a bad deal. And it was a full moon that night. I seen it going there, and it was a bad deal. And
Yeah.
I told him that you're the #1 meteorologist on YouTube, and I don't hold it to him that it happened, but I wish I could have. I wish I'd never went to sleep because I could have saved them just like my old lady. We knew at 5 o'clock before it hit. Amanda calls her stepdad or something. She called one of them, and then nobody woke everybody up. 2 minutes before it happened, she was talking to her stepdad. By then, it was too late.
Yeah. Well, losing one is tough. Losing 5 is un,
Devastating. Yep.
just unimaginable. I like I said, I have to hand it to you guys for handling
Oh, that
the
ain't the
meeting
bad
today.
part. That ain't what's real bad. There's a boy named Billy, if I ever see his name. He left before the storm got there and didn't knock on the trailer house door or nothing. Just caring about himself.
Hmm.
Didn't care. Didn't, I mean,
Wow.
and I met him at Christmas last year, and you know how hard it is not to just hit somebody in the
Yep.
mouth.
Yep. Lash out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Cause they're not such a good person
Yeah.
to let somebody know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. How hard is it?
Well, Fresno would like to know who all is using pork chops.
Oh, that's Gabriel.
No,
Flathead
no,
Central now.
it's Fresno who asked.
Oh,
We're definitely not using pork chops ever again.
oh, you gotta do it for Gabriel now.
No, I did it twice.
For Gabriel.
Yeah. It cost me 2 pork chop dinners for Gabriel.
Amanda
That ain't
says
happening
that
again.
We got to cook one of them on the boat now. Come on now.
And snapping turtles was all we got on that.
Amanda says
Oh, I'm
that
telling you.
Skywalker ought to do Skywalker is saying y'all ought to do a pork chop challenge.
Yeah, right.
The only one that
Never again.
well, Skywalker would win because he's got those boozy fish out there.
Mike Lockhart said he just had a huge flathead chasing his perch when he was reeling it in.
Wow.
Good.
Should have left it.
Yeah,
It
put it
takes
back out
time.
there.
Yeah.
Stop reeling or something.
Yeah.
I like something. I watched Chris Flores the other day. I like something he said. You know, because you hear me say too. Let them eat it. Just let them run with it.
Yeah.
Fresno
Yeah.
says,
But
well, I
if
thought
you
you could
think
only fish with pork chops on this channel.
Skywalker said, Ed, stop lying.
I heard that, Miss Linda. Yeah. But yeah, for real, when you think you are ready to set into him, give him 20, 30 seconds. Especially if you think it's a flathead, because like he said, I've always liked, Chris, and he explains in his videos too. He'll let you know one little info every now and then. You know what I mean? And for real, when a flathead hits your bait, it don't know which way it's facing, and it may take 10 or 15 minutes to get it flopped around there until it runs off with it. Unless it's big enough and they can just swallow it. That does happen sometimes.
Skywalker says, butterflies, put some seasoning on those pork chops.
I liked how he said, wait 10 seconds. Yeah, wait 10 seconds before you just rear back on it. Wait till he.
Skywalker, how do you
give him time.
How do you season your pork chop?
With flour.
I'm waiting for the answer of with a hook.
Oh no, we put flour on it, a little salt and pepper. Shoot.
No, he doesn't eat them. He feeds them to the cat. That's his bait.
Well, let him, man. I'm sorry. Fred, you're a bad dog, son. Really?
Uh-oh.
Bad dog. He just looked at me.
Hey, you guys, I got a news flash for you.
Uh-oh. Fresh out the press.
Are you ready?
Yeah, ready.
I was in Walmart the other day.
There we go.
I'm just gonna zip it.
Here we go.
And I was talking to a friend, And I was going to go down the aisle and take a video to show this person what I was actually seeing.
I think you hang out in that store just to go down that
Actually, I went there to get mealworms to feed our fish tank.
aisle. Mealworms are nowhere near that aisle, so I don't know
Well,
what you're doing over
I was talking to a friend and I deliberately went to that aisle to take a video to show them. And guess what? It's gone. It's not there anymore.
there. Really?
Nope.
Wow.
Nope. I walked and then I'm there like, okay, they must have moved it. So now I'm walking up and down every aisle and I'm there like, how could I miss it? Right now I'm there like, this can't be. And I'm thinking, okay, maybe they put it on the other side of the pharmacy. So I walked over there and I get, nope, it's gone. It's definitely gone.
So Skywalker said, "Oh no, here we go again." Dominic says, "I almost drowned. I wasn't ready. I was taking a drink." Skywalker said, "Mealworms," with the laughy faces. And then now he's saying, "Rhonda bought everything in the section. That's why."
Well, the sad part is, the good thing is now Ed can go back to Walmart with me.
Yeah.
But the bad thing is we're never going to get to push the button.
Dominic says, "I was afraid of what she was going to say." I already knew.
Yeah, I knew where it was going to.
Yeah, so it's gone. I couldn't believe it.
Sold out.
Mike said Ed the Flathead was chasing a 4-pound test line.
Well, you definitely lose it with 4-pound test.
Yeah, you got a chance.
You don't have a chance in
You
hell
get
with
spooled.
Right.
You might as well just throw him the bait and let him have it. Because he's
Might
going
as
to
well
take it
throw a whole
anyways.
rod in the water. You're going to lose it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I thought I would share that with you guys to let you know that it's no longer there.
I wonder why is Shatter not up in here? Probably because of Gar.
Dominic says they still have their display there. Oh, go press the button and record it so we know what it says. And then once the person, whether it's male or female, comes over, make sure you ask what they recommend.
Which one of these work good for you? Which one of these do you recommend?
Maybe then I'll let you off the hook about the Xanax prescription. Skywalker said 4-pound test question mark. That's like trying to lift my baby mama on 100-pound test. Dominic says he's going to record it and send it to us. If he does, I'm going to put it online.
Yeah, why not?
There you go. Yeah. Oh, like I said,
Just go live.
It's such a hard thing to believe, really, honestly, in a family-oriented store, that I couldn't believe it when I saw it originally. And when I was telling my friend, it was like, it sounds like it's a made-up story, and that's why I was going to go video and actually show it, but it was gone. So
Water levels come up.
there you go. Skywalker said, "Dominic, push that button."
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Mike Lockhart said he was crappie fishing at the time when he caught the perch, and the flathead was chasing the perch he caught.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Dominic says he's going to do it.
4-pound test.
Okay, cool.
He's going to do it tomorrow, and I will have the video then. And
Awesome.
Skywalker says, "You sound so disappointed, Butterflies."
I was in a way, because I'm
Because now she can't get new toys.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Well, I've had, bass, try to eat bluegill when you're catching them, you know what I mean? I understand what he was saying.
Yeah. I thought when he first put it in chat that he meant he was using the perch as bait, and as he was reeling it in to check it, a flathead was chasing it. I did not realize he was perch fishing, caught the perch, and the flathead was chasing the perch. Good
Yeah,
morning,
they're just like a
Trisha.
bass. Yeah.
Hey, Trish, welcome in. It's that time.
But I catch more on cut bait bluegill than I do live bait. Live bait's intriguing. You know, you gotta wait longer on them, but that's only when they're searching for bait. You'll catch a flathead on cut bait when they're just moving spots or going to where they're gonna eat or going
Right.
back home to where they live. You know, flatheads don't move like channel cat and blues.
No.
John, what
Got him.
are you
Ah,
doing?
got him.
I was
Get
going
him.
John, what
God,
are you
come on.
doing?
But after this thing, I don't know what it is.
What'd you
Put 'em on
get?
full screen.
What'd you get? Don't tell me it's a bullfrog. You said there was big
You know,
tadpoles. I heard that.
I don't even know.
Full screen.
I don't even know if you consider this a tadpole or not.
Babe, it's okay. It's just a thunderstorm.
Here, look here. Look at this bad boy. Let me put him. See what I got going on here. Here we go. It looks like a tadpole.
That is a tadpole. That is a tadpole. That is so green.
Yep.
Ours ain't that. Ours are colored like
What?
flathead.
But
John.
what is the
Put 'em on a
tadpole
hook, set
from
'em
though?
out.
What's it from though? Because
It's from a bullfrog. It done laid
no, our
eggs.
frogs no, they ain't laid no
That
eggs
is a
yet.
frog. It ain't got no
Look,
legs. It ain't got front legs. It just hatched. It
Right.
just
no, they would be that big. Look at it. Oh, look at it
bullshit.
bite.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
look at it
Sorry,
bite.
Ed.
Oh,
I'm
he's
telling
getting
you,
it.
that is.
Ah, missed
He
him.
missed
John.
him. Ah, that's what you get. I ain't lying. That's a
There
bullfrog
you go.
all
There you go.
day.
Oh,
That is a
Oh,
tadpole. That looks just like
wing
that
and a
is
miss.
how big they get right before they get their front legs.
But he don't have no legs. That's the thing.
Well, they will.
yeah,
He
Yeah.
because
ain't
it give
there
them
yet.
time to grow.
Yeah.
No, he would have legs by now. Look how big he
No,
is.
he
He would have.
ain't. That don't
No.
matter. No, sir.
Look,
No.
looks like maybe
I
an
don't
eel
care
has.
how long it is. That's like us having long blue cats, but
Oh,
he ain't got his legs yet. He ain't even ready to get out of water.
I think
And
4 inches
he's got
long.
to, well, I don't care. He's
Bass
going to be a
love
good
them things.
bullfrog. Put him back out there in the water. He's going to be a big one.
No,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
bass
keep him.
love them things.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna keep him till I'm
Skywalker
gonna
said
keep
that
him to
looks like
see.
bait to me.
Well,
He
yeah, I agree
is,
with
and
you.
you bet. Well, okay. He ain't got legs, so you better put him in something that's got oxygen running in it with a pump.
I don't think it's a frog though, because he would have had some type of legs. There's no legs on that thing.
No, he
All
ain't.
fin.
He ain't that far yet.
Being that
Hey,
big, he should have had legs.
no, you're up there in the northern. It's not
But
like down here in the south. It don't
frogs not even
matter. Just
breeding yet
listen
here.
to me.
They're
Yeah,
not
you
even
don't know
breeding.
what they're doing. You've been driving.
No, it ain't. It's too early. It is too
Bullshit.
early.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
That
nope, it's
is
too early.
See,
a
Dominic,
bullfrog
they were arguing
tadpole.
back and forth, but I was going to comment on that. First, he had a hard time handling that carp. Now he can't hold on to the tadpole, and
He got
he's having a heck
butterfingers.
of a
Oh
time.
by God, look out.
Well, I'll tell you what it is. Everything in this river is slimy.
That's a bass bait if you're gonna use it. Or if
No,
you bass fish there, that's throw back in
Brokeback Bob.
the water.
John's got a
Jesus.
snack of worms for tonight, so he needs a snack now.
Right. Well,
That
Brokeback
that is
is
Bob
not a
was thinking
tadpole.
that
the
is
way I
right
was thinking.
before they get
Yeah.
legs. And actually they get legs in the back before they get the front. So let me recorrect myself.
It's got
But
a fin on the top and a fin on the bottom.
it ain't a catfish. It ain't got no
No,
whisker. Did you
I know it
see
Is
its
don't
it
have no
a
mouth?
whiskers.
It's
catfish
little
that
bitty
thin
like a
enough?
minnow.
I was going to say,
And
is
it's
it one of those
fat.
super fat bull
And it
minnows?
looks like an eel. That is not a baby eel either. It is a tadpole. It is
Well,
a
it's got
bullfrog.
that ain't a bullfrog.
Bull,
No,
bull
ain't no way.
butter.
I'm gonna keep it.
I
I'm gonna
put
keep him alive.
$100 on it. I ain't lying.
Possum, I'm betting John's got bull butter on his hands the way he's dropping things tonight.
Hey, put $100 on it. Take it to the DNR, and he'll tell you
Trisha,
that is a bullfrog tadpole.
I'm gonna ask Google if we're done, and then I'm gonna put it in a group
Well,
chat.
hell, it'll tell you
gonna
what
say-
a woodchuck can chuck, but there ain't no such a thing. But
Trisha
then
says
How's
it's
that
okay
right?
as long as he
Pay
doesn't
the
drop his
piper.
pants.
Pay the
Tris.
piper. Well, I am. I'm trying to make it
Tris.
110, son.
Brokeback Bob said, just eat it, John.
$100. That's
So
a
Possum will be
tadpole.
quiet.
It's just
No,
eat it.
that is a
Dominic
bullfrog.
said, John, that is a tadpole.
No, it's
That
not
is
a
a
tadpole.
big bullfrog.
I've seen a
Yeah,
lot
no, yeah. You've seen like wart frogs or little toad frogs.
No, they haven't even
That is
breeded
a
yet.
bullfrog all day. I
Okay.
swear to God.
Uncle Don says, some of you youngins don't know beep.
That is I'm telling you. That is I know, Johnny talking about you. Now, daggum, son, I'm only 34. As a bullfrog right before it gets back legs.
But
Trust
he
me.
had eggs, so there had to be a mama bullfrog and a daddy bullfrog to lay eggs.
You know how
to get-
long that bullfrog had to live? Yeah, that was when water was warming up.
I do
And
know
now,
that there is
here in a couple
certain...
weeks, it'll get some legs behind that.
No,
Before that tail comes off, they'll get front legs before the tail falls off. They will hop out of the water. They go from being a water breather to an air breather. Well,
I
hell
can
yeah,
tell you
man.
that there is a breed of frog that their tadpoles are tadpoles for more than a year before they start to grow legs. I don't know what breed it is. I don't know if that's what you're playing
I've
with.
done that in
I
a bait
don't know.
tank
I don't know either.
with bullfrogs. If you keep oxygen on a tadpole, they will not go to the surface to switch their whatever you call it.
Uncle
If
Don
you-
said, Possum, you're right. Skywalker
Yes.
said
Okay,
that was
thank you.
something out of the Walmart by Dominic.
I didn't know you
Amanda
could keep
said a bullfrog
tadpoles
starts
for
as
6
a
months,
tadpole
but
possum.
Yes,
I
they
put
do.
some in that big, John, that big. I put in my bait tank. Okay, and my bait tank has a aerator, right?
Now, Uncle Don does say front legs first, then back legs possum.
And
I was wrong. I thought it was the back.
What it was, and
Okay.
But how long are they a
go along
tadpole
with
before they
Uncle
turn
Don.
into a frog?
Depends on your water temperature and depends on where you're at. You're way up north. I'm in Missouri.
And it also depends, like I said, it also depends on the species, because there is a species of frog that are tadpoles for more than a year before they become a full-grown frog.
You can keep a bullfrog tadpole. I don't give a hell, or I don't care where you're from. You can still keep it as a tadpole if you keep oxygen in that water.
It's on the move.
I see him.
There you go.
Okay, you can keep that tadpole a tadpole before it more.
There we go. We got fish
Get
on.
him, man. Get him. Woo! Look at that pole bend, son. That's what I'm talking about.
Fresno
Miss
says,
Linda. Get him, Miss Linda.
Fresno says Possum grew up on the Crocodile Hunter. He's educated. And
Man,
Skywalker
you just
said
gotta
it
know
took
what
5
you
years.
see and learn.
Skywalker said it took 5 years for my baby mama to grow horn.
To grow horns?
Yep. And Queen and Amanda said 1 to 3 years depends on conditions they live in.
She done Googled it, see.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm just telling you from country experience. But you can keep a tadpole a tadpole.
Dominic says only 5 years, Skywalker? ? That's a long time.
But I knew it wasn't this year's hatching because it's too cold, been too cold. So it had to be every year.
I'm just saying that's a bullfrog. That's all I'm saying.
It could be.
I know it is.
But it didn't come from this year.
don't matter. It's still a tadpole, and it's a bullfrog tadpole. Like
Well,
I
this
said.
ain't no bullfrog here.
Get him.
It's,
Everybody watch for the
it's a
fish. Don't
flathead.
forget to guess the weight.
In it. Look out. Well, y'all got a few bugs, but ooh.
That's good.
Oh,
Ooh,
sorry,
did you hear
guys.
that? Y'all didn't hear that. Thunder
Un-
and the lightning.
Uncle Don says, "Get it, Linda." Dominic says, "Get him, Miss Linda."
He's in the boat.
Gabe says,
In
"Look
the
at
boat.
butterflies fighting that fish."
He's not
Got
that
it.
big. That
Well, it
chatterbait
don't
was
matter.
almost as
It
big
don't
as
matter.
that.
You still got
Fresno,
it. And
Fresno's asking, "Are we guessing the weight of the fish or the bullfrog?"
oh, here we go. No, the tadpole, Fred. You got it's like a 0.2, man. A 0.2.
Here we go. It's on this fat boy rig.
Yay!
Boy, I talked about the buds that got thicker. I'm so sorry.
The longer he leaves the light on, the thicker they're going to get.
Oh
As
yeah.
long
Oh,
as
I
you
know.
turn the
That's
light
why
off, they're not
Can you
a
guys
problem.
see this?
Yes, we see the bugs.
he ain't got it up yet. No,
We haven't
but
seen the fish. No.
it's coming.
Yeah, we got it on the fat boy rig.
Awesome.
Oh, on the flasher. Look out.
I have a fat boy rig here, but again,
That's
protesting
intriguing.
Maryland. So
That is intriguing. Hey, I'm just saying that's intriguing.
I have a brand new FOA rod that I haven't even put the reel on to go fishing. So yeah, yeah.
Well, you better get on it like a diamond painting.
Well, yeah, Maryland needs to change a little
I'm
bit,
just,
and then I'll be out there. Trust me.
well, who
You showed to
cares? You ain't got to show them everything.
Yeah, but if I go live or if it's not going to be good. Everybody
It's
take
a
guesses.
flatty. Look at that pretty thing. Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
Take your guesses. Closest without
Look,
going over gets a
look
sticker.
at them long whiskers, boy.
You get it
I
right on
caught
the
a double
money.
whisker.
You guess it
I
right on
love
the
double
money.
whiskers.
You're going to get all three. You're going to get the combo.
I
I'm
want
gonna
to ride
say
though. I'm just kidding.
9 pounds, 6 ounces. 9.6 for me.
What is it, John? I'm
I
sorry.
give it. Hold it
9
up one more
pounds, 6
time, Miss
ounces.
Linda.
Okay.
9.6.
Boy, you close. I give it 10. That's a female. It's either 8 or 9. It's gonna be 8 or 9 pounds. That's a good one. Now look at them long whiskers. I love it. Look at how
Do
long
I
her
put
whiskers is.
possum? Do you want 8, 9, or 10? Which one? You said 3.
Hey,
And
I'm gonna
Uncle
go
Don
like
took
Bob Barker. Okay, let's go
Uncle Don took
8.1.
8 away from you, so you got 9 or 10.
Let's go 8.6.
Okay.
I go half a pound over.
Half a pound
But I'll
over.
donate it or I'll pass it on. I ain't lying.
We got Uncle Don at 8. We got CVA at 8.21. We got Amanda at 7.8. We got Dominic at 7.3. Skywalker 14.3. And Trisha at 8.5.
Hey,
John at
Dominic caught a fish
9.6.
the
And
other
Possum
night.
at 8.6.
On March,
There
I
he
think,
is.
is the one he got it 23.6.
And
We
I
got
like
River
that.
Rat.
Dominic was watching.
We got
He
River
didn't know
Rat
I was
with
there.
7.7.
Okay, well, he's going back.
Yay.
All right. Gotta love it. Yeah, everybody else here to eat them.
Have a good night. Thank
They
you.
wish they could get the 7 pound sandal cat, but
Okay, everybody put their guesses in.
I
that's
got River
great.
Rat, the last one at 7.7. If anybody else wants their guesses in before we go and reveal. Dominic's calling Possum a stalker.
Oh, I tell you what, hey, heels have eyes, son. That's all I'm saying.
Fresno says awesome fish.
You ready?
Pretty. I'm ready.
We're like a panther.
Possum?
You didn't know you was
Possum?
watching. Yes,
You're gonna
ma'am.
shoot. You're gonna shoot yourself.
Yeah.
Called it, did I?
You
Nope.
did call it earlier.
Oh my
And
God.
a
9 pounds
pounder.
even.
I bet you by 6
Originally,
ounces.
Possum said 8 or 9.
Oh, he said
Well,
9.
gift it. I ain't lying.
Well, believe it or not, because Possum did 8.6, Trisha did 8.5. So Possum is closer and Possum actually won.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Well, give
But
it to Trisha then. I mean,
had you
I
said
support y'all,
9,
and I got my merch.
but
Love
Possum, had
y'all.
you said 9, you'd have won the combo.
Yes, you would have.
Well,
Yep.
I said it was a 8 or 9 pounder. I wasn't going to
You
10.
did
Yes,
say
She's a
that.
female. I ain't lying. She
Yeah,
got
but
long whiskers.
your original thing was 8 or 9.
All right.
Hey, for real, I don't do half pounds
Well,
or points.
congratulations.
We call it, we usually round up, but yeah, that's a
So,
good 9 pounder.
so Possum, did you want that given to Trisha?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, absolutely.
So Trisha gets a set of stickers, both butterflies and Ed.
and
Okay.
That's awesome.
and
Lucky
we'll
you,
give
Tim.
her a
Good
Castaway
guess,
sticker
ma'am.
too.
Good on guesses, ma'am. Good guess.
Hey, Rhonda,
That's spot
Yes,
on.
sir.
we'll give her a Castaway sticker to go along with it. I just need her address.
Okay, as soon as
Yeah.
Miss Linda, as soon as you get that, if you let me know, I will forward it over to Amanda in Messenger. Or you can forward it, can't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Manny should have some stickers
Yeah,
still.
that's
Not
my
out.
Wait a minute.
secretary.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
we
Wait a
got
minute.
some still. Yeah. We
Wait a
can give
minute.
you a Bobby sticker.
Hang
Just
on,
kidding.
hang on. What are you saying, Linda?
I think we got
What
one.
am I getting?
Okay. Because Possum won, he gifted it to Trisha.
Right.
So when Trisha contacts you and gives her her information,
Right.
please forward it to Miss Amanda so that Miss Amanda can send out a Castaway sticker as well.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
And just so everybody has it, let me throw up. Where is the?
And-
Oh, it's under banners. Duh.
Oh,
Awesome. What do I
15%.
have to do to get a Castaway sticker?
All you got, I'll send you one. That's all you had to do. I didn't know you
Yeah.
wanted
Okay.
one. Dang, really?
Thank you.
Babe,
Well,
you
I
got to
don't have
send Miss
one for
Linda
my
and
board.
Ed. You got to
I
send
don't
them
have one for
too.
my board, so
Okay. Yes, ma'am. I
thank
understand.
you.
Yeah,
Okay,
yes,
so
ma'am.
Trisha, if you would send your mailing address to the
Forgive me.
email going across the bottom of the screen, and then Miss Linda will also send your address on to Miss Amanda, and Miss Amanda will mail out your Castaway sticker.
Where's my button at?
Okay, back to chat. Fresno
Thanks,
says
there.
Possum is disqualified from the next one. He knows Flatty's too much. Mike Lockhart said he's not winning 2 in 2 weeks in a row. And Queen Possum said, I'll send you and Ed one.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
So, and Skywalker said, congratulations, butterflies.
Yes, congratulations, definitely.
Trisha said, thank you, Possum.
John Oiler actually made a fishing show.
Yeah, John was first.
Started it.
John and his clerk made the fishing show first.
We're going to take Ed's advice, and I'm going to put the tadpole on the fishing pole.
That's what I would do.
There you go.
Well, if you caught it, by
To be
God,
perfectly honest with you, John,
you might catch a gar or a bass or.
I was afraid you might eat it.
I said Bess loves that stuff.
If you catch
tell you.
a carp on that, I had to give you. I had to give you some prop or.
I would
boy,
probably
I'm gonna run
eat it.
out of money.
I know.
I would
And
probably eat it,
Possum,
but being in this river,
you had
no.
stepped away, so I don't know if you heard me say, Miss Trisha said, thank you, Possum.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was muted. Hey,
Sky
that's very
Knight,
welcome,
good
ma'am.
morning. How are you? Welcome in.
I'm
Good
just
morning,
simple old
John.
country boy.
What is it?
John Knight.
Fish when I can. A lot of people got a lot of shoulders on me, and We hardly ever skunk, you know what I mean? A lot of pressure all the time. A lot of pressure.
Skywalker said he always gets scared that one of these fish is going to pull butterflies into the water.
Well,
Well,
yeah. Had to
that's
advertise
why
down to the
Ed
middle.
has that little rope for me.
Skywalker also said, did we decide if that was a tadpole or a bullfrog? I think we decided tadpole.
It was both. That
It was
was
both.
equal. Yeah, it's both.
Kristen says if he catches a carp on a tadpole, me and Ed using the wrong bait.
I'm telling you, because
It's a bullfrog wannabe.
do
There
you
you
know
go.
how much luck
bait
you gotta
now.
have to catch a carp on chicken liver?
President says a bull tad.
You should have seen the bite. You know what I mean?
Hey, Missy's in. Hey, Missy.
Good morning,
Miss
Missy.
Kennedy. Oh, Miss Kennedy. Yeah. I ain't no
Missy.
cat. I assumed.
I was busy taking a drink. Sorry.
That's all right. That's okay. Fresno said if he catches a carp on a tadpole, me and Ed are using the wrong bait.
Yeah, we
Yep.
Well, it might work a little better for the bass, though, Fres, than what John gave you. Got a love live bait. I'm just saying.
Crawfish right there. Come on up out of there. I'll use you for bait too.
Yeah, that'd be like throwing a crawfish down in there. I mean, the drum love them. There's certain fish that look for them, but
Oh man, he got away.
I had out of all my subscribers, I have this seed person that works, with us. He gets all of our seed and stuff, and he's like, "Hey, I watched one of your videos or shorts the other day, and just catching sturgeon." You know what I mean? I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Do you catch him on the bottom?" I just laughed. I said, "Yeah." He said, "Huh." I'm like, "Why else would you not?" You know what I mean? Their mouth extends for a reason, and they ain't got no
Wait, what
teeth.
hold this
You
thing
know,
over there?
they're like a flathead, a drum.
Fresno
You
said
know,
he used tadpoles before. Bullheads tore them up.
Well, we'll see how it takes it.
well, yeah, they're used to it every year because every year, that's what I'm saying. Y'all get in tune with your fish and what they do. You can learn a lot from it, and you can catch a lot more fish. Because whenever the frog hatch happens, when you get your tadpoles, they grow up from littler than your pinky nail to, depending on your frog, they grow a lot bigger. You know what I mean? And a lot of your bluegill and crappie eat them before they ever get to be bigger. But if you ever got the one that's bigger, that there's another species you can target with them. Because a crappie eat one too. I mean, a crappie is just like a bluegill. It will eat its own hatch if it's little enough. If it's an opportunity, they're hungry. They're gonna do it. They don't care what color it is.
Mike Lockhart said he
I'm
might
just
try
saying.
again next week.
Almost 2 o'clock. And you got 28 people.
It's that's the way life. That's the way the world turns. You know what I mean? And when every water's different, but whatever they're available to, they will eat it when it's available. And you got all kind of hatches, I mean, you got the mayflies and June bugs and all that stuff when they land on the water. Fish take an opportunity to eat that stuff too. And my bluegill wasn't spawning the other day, and I had a scum line, just thick stuff on the water that wasn't moss or I don't know
Tree
what you
pollen.
call it.
Tree pollen.
Yeah, basically, yeah. And I flipped my cigarette down there, okay? I usually, put it in my pocket. Forgive me, but it landed on the edge of the water. It wasn't 3 inches off the side of the bank. It said, you know what I heard? Just I love that sound. You know what
Roasted
means?
Pepsi.
That's a bluegill sucking something under. You know what I mean? And sure enough, I went to wear the bluegill off the bank under the scum line because they was right on the bait waiting on the bug to land.
Well, that's the way Lake Erie fish the scum line. That's your
You got to learn your fish.
their fish are underneath
Takes
the
a lot
scum
of
line.
time.
Amanda said, "Education hour with Possum brought to you by Pepsi."
Yeah, no, it's Mountain Dew now. You got to do the do, by God, do the do.
Skywalker's asking Uncle Don if carp still count. What was
Well,
that
yeah,
noise
carp
Possum did
always
again?
counts.
Fresno's asking, what was that noise Possum did again? And Amanda says, sounds like you're blowing John kisses.
Well, I don't care what it sound like, but if you ever hear,
Geez.
it's like a bass whenever they engulf something. It's underwater, you know what I mean? It's just, it's got it, you know what I mean? Flathead get to do that sometimes, but it's hardly ever that happens. But if it ever happens, it's usually a good one. Because they'll kill a bait before they eat it. You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't understand it takes time to catch one because once they find the bait, if they just ain't ate it and run off, they're going to, hit it, kill it, and then come back to it. Just saying for y'all's information. I try to help everybody. I'm just a darn farm boy that fishes, and that's my passion. You know what I mean? I
Skywalker
love
says, I
fishing.
hear those sounds in San Francisco all the time. I never knew it was bluegill.
Well, that's like a shad. If you ever hear a shad flip in the water, it'll make your head turn. You know what I mean? If you're trying to get some shad,
Did
so
you have it?
it's the same difference. It's
I'm so
hard to
Don
explain,
says,
but
Amanda, us old folks could tell you all that. He is old for his time.
I'm an
Lockhart,
old soul.
Mike Lockhart says, Possum, try to use a bullhead for bait.
I do, and you get skunked a lot. Depending on if I was going to use one of them and I don't fish a bunch of log jams yet in the ditches, I need to start targeting ditches more for flathead. But a lot of times you get skunked, it ain't going to be there. I'm thankful to see as many flathead this year in our ditches that ain't never been there. Because all our ditches here in southeast Missouri run in Arkansas. It don't even run to the Mississippi. We got a lot of
Rhonda,
ditches that don't run there. But if
Rhonda,
it did, we'd have a lot more fish, maybe.
Yes, ma'am.
when you have a chance, do you want to show Ed's DIY rod again? Because we have some people in that weren't in earlier
Yep,
that may
I was
want to
going
take
to
it.
ask if you wanted me
Hey,
to
she
throw it up there
purty,
again.
boy. You got her. I ain't lying. You
There you
got a
go.
nice rod. And I don't
Oh,
know who I'd vote for on that. You know what I mean? I don't like betting against buddies. Austin's my buddy too.
but we're just looking for somebody to give us suggestions on a name for this DIY rod that Ed just made.
That's fan dandy.
Fresno said Possum should just be Jimmy's camera / netman.
Hey, he caught a lot more bigger fish than I did last year, but that's okay. At least y'all still got to see it. We're right there where they're at, so it don't matter. I love my buddies catching fish. You know what I mean? Can't be mad at it.
No.
I get to hold it.
There you go.
And I don't put them pictures on Facebook or nothing. And hey, look what I got. No, I just love the experience, and it ain't about how somebody fishes. It's all about bait placement, and y'all got to see that a lot of times. And hey, that's just part of the game, y'all.
Okay, America Rod by Missy Kennedy.
Yep, I got it.
And
America, by God, without
America,
Trump.
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just kidding. I'm not politician, whatever that is.
I think Uncle Don is saying he welcomes winter for hard ice fishing. I don't think that was a guess for the rod name. Good
he's
morning,
saying
Tim.
hello.
Welcome
Hey,
in.
what's say, dog?
Hey, Tim,
That
how's
was
it
his
going,
bird
buddy?
or chatting again.
Good morning,
Oh,
Tim.
that's him. Well, come on, Don. I did good last year. I fished every Saturday in the wintertime and caught fish. You know how much that makes me feel? Because I had to learn to fish, and I never fished in the wintertime.
Yeah, well,
not
it was
not for a
that ice
show.
fishing was a pretty good experience. I really enjoyed it. I was glad we had. I don't like winter, but I was glad we had all that ice this year, so I had the opportunity to go
Well,
do that.
it was intriguing and nice, and I'm glad to see you out there, Miss Linda.
Mike,
I know
you
you
don't.
don't like it so much, but
Mike, you don't have to. Mike, you don't
it's
have to
nice
wait
seeing
to
you out
get your
there.
guesses in. You can guess all the time, and you can win as many times as you're fortunate enough to do so. And
Tim's
catfish
at
dog,
work and said,
catfish
"Man,
dog.
Ed, that green screen looks like a river." No, they're actually on the river today.
Yeah, we
They
believe
are.
it, believe it or not, we are on the water. But
Well,
Are them
catfish
Hellcat
Mark,
rods you
dog,
good
got?
morning.
you
Good
have a
morning, Mark.
really good imagination. So if you want to give us an idea of what to name that DIY rod for Ed, we would
Hell
appreciate
yeah! I
your
name it hell
guess.
yeah too.
Uncle Don said fishing and wishing. Mark is in with Catfish and Crappie. He says, "Hey, folks, sorry I'm late. I ate too much and fell asleep." Hey, that fish is
Oh, what
that
happened,
fish was
Mark?
That
smart, and
happens
I
to
don't
me
eat
too,
fish.
Mark.
I don't
I'll
eat fish.
chat next time so you make me blue, sir. You're like my Roland Martin.
Rolling Martin.
I ain't lying. He's a very good person.
Old Mr. Flatfish.
Yeah, yeah. Cause I love it, man. Y'all fish so shallow. You know what I mean? Well, I usually fish shallow too, but it's a lot different in our river.
And I had the picture, I had put it up a few seconds ago, but I'm going to put it up again because I'm not sure if Mark caught it, but I sure he caught the end of the conversation because you guys were mentioning it. But this is the DIY rod that Ed was working on last week. We're kind of taking name suggestions because he would like to name it. And I
Before
believe that,
Saturday.
I'm sorry.
Before Saturday.
Yeah, before Saturday. So if you want to throw a name suggestion in chat, I am writing them down for him. And
Good. You got mine, so nobody copycats. I'm just
And
which
kidding.
one was
whoever I
yours?
pick,
I
whoever I
sent
pick,
3.
I'll be sending out a shirt, hat, and sticker combo.
I'd
But
get
just
to
to let
these guys.
everybody know, it's just not on my show. I showed it on other shows, so other people are guessing, names for it too.
Right,
Okay.
right.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna pick the
Possum.
best one.
Yes, ma'am.
What were the
I know
names?
you don't like hearing that, but I'm sorry. That's just
It's
human nature.
okay.
I
What were
know a
the
lot of people get mad at me.
No,
Okay,
you're
go ahead.
fine. What were the names that you wanted to put in?
Oh boy, now you say it. What?
Possimator.
Trish wants
No,
to know.
it's a possibility. It was the second one.
Possibility.
That's
Got
what
Possibility.
that
John
one.
always. It's a possibility. Yeah,
That's what I tell him all the
Possibility.
It's like
Possibility.
Dominic, boy. He don't never count me out. And I was
And
second runner up with Uncle Don on the bill, the bullhead. Now
Catfish
that's
dog,
why.
it's the
er,
orange.
I
But
do
it don't
have
matter. I'm just kidding.
And
It's
I
Trish,
I like it.
it's
Go.
made out of a fiberglass um rod that they put in the ground for the plows to see. That's what That's
Oh, that'd be real limber and nice.
Yeah, it is.
that's what the long part is.
That's what
I was
Granddad
happy
put
with
in.
Austin. He went kind of.
Oh, that's a good one. Whippersnapper.
Just so everyone's on the same page, and I got everybody here. Mike Sampson suggested peg leg. Dom suggested the educator.
There you go. Look
Mrs.
at. She
Skywalker
got a little
said
Missouri in her.
Mrs. Skywalker said Miss Kitty. Skywalker wants it called the Blonde Basher. Possum wants it called the Possibility. Miss EK suggested America Rod. Mark from Catfish and Crappy suggested Butterfly Special. And
Crappy. You
Fresno
hear that?
has now suggested the Whippersnapper. So
That's
if
a good
anybody
one.
has made any suggestions that you did
Hey,
not
the
hear me
whippersnapper's
say,
pretty good too.
Yes,
please
it is.
rewrite
I
it
got
in
a jig
chat.
named after me, the Brim Bomb from old Natural State. Old Matt, he's a good person too. I'm just saying. I appreciated.
Getting some good guesses in there. I like the names. I really do.
It is going to be hard to pick.
Yeah.
And
But I'll be
I heard
picking
you
one out before
answering
the tournament,
Trisha.
so I'll have a name.
Did
Well, don't
did
pick
anybody
me. I'll
answer
feel bad
Tim?
then because I said something. See, it ain't about me. I mean, I ain't lying.
Well, we gotta weigh them all in and see which one we come up with.
Yep. I
Well-
wanted something short, sweet, and right to the point.
Right. When we
Right.
do the
You ought to name it Bam then. Bam.
Yeah, bam.
Just fuck bam. Like when you get
Tim,
smacked when a flathead hits it, when it kills the
There you
bait.
go.
And then you gotta
Bam.
wait. And then it
introduce
takes
the
some
rods next week. We'll
flicker.
be telling everybody what their names are. So
and Tim, it is orange, blue, and white.
yes.
Yes.
It is very patriotic though. It looks pretty. If there is a category for the prettiest pole, I'm going with that on that one. But I ain't seen all the contestants' pole, but I've seen Austin's.
Got it, Tim. Tim is suggesting orange. You glad you made it? Me.
Orange, glad you made me. Orange, you glad you made me. Okay. Like I said, I know Tim's creative.
Fresno says
Oh.
if you pick possums, send him
Oh,
weak
here we
old
go.
fishing socks.
Old fishing sock.
No, give me some coal or like Santa. I
know
like
how
hearing the
expensive
rooftop,
coal
you know what I mean? I like hearing the hooves on the top. At least I know he come.
There
John's like, that's a bull putter. I ain't never heard that in my life. And he's a truck driver. You ain't seen have a CB, son. Now what? I like Indiana Chris too, because trust me, you don't know. I love myself for coming up with stuff right off my head, you know, that y'all ain't heard. And I don't listen to a CB or get to hear all the. There's a few things you can listen to, and you just never knew. What
You don't
we
hear
said,
much.
but
You don't hear much about on the TV anymore. It's pretty much obsolete.
yeah, they don't care no more. It ain't so fun. It's like two-way radios when you had them.
No, all you hear on it now is talking about the lot lizard.
Yeah, I ain't gonna talk about it. Yeah.
They all with the Craigslist. They're on Craigslist now.
Well, you ain't getting nothing if you ain't paying. I'm just gonna tell you. But I not from experience, but that's just what I heard.
Okay. Uncle John says Cooper, or does he mean Popper? I'm not quite sure. And if it's a guess, I don't know. I'm so far lost. Trisha A says truck blue the white.
You know, you gotta love that rootin' tootin' two ball shooting, good for itchy. I ain't gonna say the rest, but
Uncle Don said super duper.
Super duper.
we just try to help. You know what I mean? Even if we're skunk, at least you have a good time. We appreciate everybody,
Yep. It's all about a good
especially
time.
Chad. Yeah, if Chad don't come up with something, we don't know what to talk about.
Um, Tim, I don't know all of the rules about the skunk board. All I can tell you is that John caught a carp
Whoop, whoop.
on
Chicken liver.
chicken liver.
Dang,
Yep.
if he didn't get on the skunk board now. Yeah, and that counts
That,
if you're
And we
fishing
got it
on
live on
live.
TV right here.
Yep.
And Fresno says he thinks Don is taking a super duper pooper. Those
And
are
if
the
you
last
don't
two
catch a
things that he
fish,
said in chat.
Mr. Ed, you'll have to talk to Tim about not getting on the skunk board.
Yep. John got the first fish
Because
tonight.
Miss Linda is off the skunk board.
oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
I'm off the
true.
skunk board. That's
That's a
right.
true fact.
Yep.
We'd love, more participants, you know what I mean? But that's hard to get, you know what I mean? Even
Dominic
if you're
said
getting
at the same
some
time.
popcorn and throwing free candy and like a parade, they still don't want to come up and fish. It's terrible. But
Yep.
we ain't scared of skunking.
Hey,
We
John.
try our best. Get
Dominic
him!
said you caught the same carp 9 times.
Who said that?
Dominic.
Oh, not
Well,
mine.
yeah,
No.
he did because he dropped it that many times.
Right, yeah. I'll
I've
tell you what,
caught, I've caught
he
a
was
few
slimy.
hair-lipped ones.
I don't know how much of lip left after I got done with him.
Oh, I've caught some with some messed up mouths. It's amazing how they eat, and they're so big. But they learn. It's like us, man. Just provide for yourself, and don't worry about all the fancy. I'll try not to get too fancy.
Yeah, but I never
You
caught a
know.
carp on chicken liver, that's for sure.
Well, you might wait till the water gets cold. I
You
bet you
give it
do
a
when the
try.
water gets cold.
Well, I fish with chicken liver a lot for channel cats, but I never caught a carp on it.
The way it'll happen, I'll tell you like Rick. I told him his PB was gonna come, and by God, it come within a week. And I said, "See, he been asking that for like a year, and you can't be so." Everybody wants a big fish. Some people
Right.
don't get the opportunity to get a big fish unless you go different places. But
Ron, has Sean got a fish?
I like what he
Dom,
said tonight on his show. He said, "I pulled a
No,
possum." He said,
I got
"Every
Mr.
fish
Krabs.
counts because it does."
Okay.
Y'all don't give
First
him
of
enough
all,
credit.
Mike Lockhart says butterfly. I just don't want to win 2 weeks in a row. Uncle Don is asking Dom, what did you catch? And Fresno says I caught one. Looked like the back was broke at one time. Think maybe irrigation pump when it was small.
Hmm.
I think
Where's my phone
no.
at?
I don't think Dom caught anything this morning when he was fishing. I don't know for sure though, because I was listening but not watching.
That's terrible. We on 13%.
Well, then he caught his name on a skunk board.
Oh,
Where my
see, he
deal
didn't
at?
catch anything today. I didn't think he did. I thought Eric was the only one that caught anything today.
Here you go. Well, can I get a little big screen, Miss Rhonda?
Sure. Give me 2
Yes, you
seconds. Let me
can.
hit the buttons.
So,
There you go.
The tadpole
Hey,
thing.
we got a skunk trophy.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, you
Cause
do.
I stink
There
at
you
fishing
go.
for a couple times. You know what I mean? Look out there, my supper. But
Not everybody gets a trophy like that.
hey, I'm just saying, if you ain't fishing, you ain't trying. You know what I mean?
My wife ordered them for 3 of them for
And a
for
lot of
summer
people
challenges.
go fishing, right? And they get tired of not catching nothing. And they get tired of not catching nothing.
That's like Don R. Always not catching.
Oh boy, he gonna put a pop knot on your head.
Man, he's
Like
tried
that.
to he's tried
Dominic
forever.
put, wait a minute. Dominic just put in chat, I am the skunk master.
Well, hey Dom, look out! If you're willing to do it, you know what I mean. I might But you
Fresno
can't
says,
fish. Here, I'll put this in. I'll say this: you can't fish the blue water. You
well,
can't fish that darn.
is that the trophy you got from losing to Fresno?
Yeah,
Yeah, I got one, and Don R got
And
one.
guess who wanted to know that, Possum?
imagine that. What's that?
Guess who asked, is that the trophy you got from losing to Fresno?
He was asking for a
Mm.
friend.
Amanda, I guarantee it.
Yeah, that could be a few of them. I don't know who to call out on that one. See, I don't know. I know how some of them talk.
It was Fresno.
Oh
Fresno
That's
asked,
funny.
is that the trophy you got from losing to Fresno? So Fresno talks
yeah,
about
yeah.
Fresno in third person.
He got a shirt too, by God. Look out now. He don't say nothing about that. But yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, I have to give my wife a big shout out to the
But
turkey. She ordered them.
if Fresno wants to get all carpy on me, I mean,
Man, you don't want to mess
it's
with your
either
friend
gonna
there.
be Fresno or Dom. I go Dom on cat, on catfish or something. It don't matter.
Excuse me
I
for
know
one
he
second.
ain't gonna,
Excuse me for 1 second. Mr. Dominicalis, to answer your little image that you just sent me, wait till you get your next package, sir.
Oh, is it from
Well,
Walmart?
No,
or Dom pet Roscoe for me too. I know he's been a.
but Dominic said, bring it, Possum. Uncle Don says, I don't think so, Dom. I have that title as Skunk
Oh,
Master. Catfish
Oh,
in
I don't.
Fresno said he didn't take the shirt.
Rhonda,
Yes, sir.
for everyone coming in recently, could you
Yes,
bring up
sir.
the big catfish that was just caught?
Yes, sir. Give me 2 seconds. I got to run over here and hit the little
Everyone in
button.
chat,
There it is.
Pennsylvania has just broken a new
It's so
state
pretty
record
though.
on flatheads. It's
That
72
fish
pounds,
was,
4 ounces.
yeah, that's an old fish. Come out of deep water as a female.
That's the new state record for Pennsylvania.
Rawr.
It
It
beat the
intrigues
last
me.
state record, was 66 pounds. So this one's 72.
72.
And
Yeah.
that ain't Photoshop, y'all.
No, he
You can
actually took
see,
a
you'll
picture
see
laying
some
down.
real pictures here in a minute, I think.
Now, I clipped that out. Rhonda, would you go up to where the 4 pictures are
You
together?
see
please?
how the belly's big on her in the front? She ain't got her eggs developed yet. I love that. I pay attention to fish.
There you
People
go.
might
There's
have
the
disliked me the other
Possum.
day.
There's
But
the originals.
Yeah. See him where he's
look
laying on the
how,
ground? That's the
yeah.
original. I'm the one that cropped the other ones to make them look like they were by themselves.
Is that the same scale I got? He must have got it off Amazon. That look like my scale.
Yeah,
I've had it a
72.
long time. It works good.
That's a nice fish, though. Congratulations to him.
Yes, sir. That is Ed, you know what? I don't like. People give me too much credit for what I am, and I have to take it. You know what I mean? I can't diss my love. You know what I mean? But
You hear this
there's,
friend there? He has to take it.
I do. Yeah. Well, you can't really. I mean, you gotta love your haters, but you cannot
Surely not.
give bad information to nobody. You can't. There's a lot,
I was
Anyway,
asked to show this.
there's a possibility that, or a possibility. I know where it lives. It ain't been caught yet, but
Is that
it's in a
Dominic's
bar
new
pit.
stickers?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Dominic's picture.
Yeah, is that his new stickers?
That was an image that he just sent to me that he got the response that I gave. And then he asked me to show the picture, so I showed the picture.
Very nice.
And he's
I
asked
wish
me
y'all
Uncle
wouldn't.
Don if he saw it. And now that I know that he saw it, I'll exit out as solo.
Give me
no, that's fine.
so much credit.
Did he make
'Cause
stickers
we're
out
gonna
of that?
skunk more.
Because if he did, I want one
Just
for my
prove y'all
board.
wrong.
Yeah, I need one for my board too if it's a sticker.
I'm still waiting for our stickers, Miss Linda. I was told 2 months ago they were in the mail.
Oh, well, it is the mail.
Yeah, I know. That's why I haven't said nothing.
Well, maybe I should look for them at my house then. Well, who knows where the mail ends up?
You might want to check your neighbors as much as they misdeliver at your place.
Well, that's what I mean. You know, it's like
Gotta love
everybody.
your neighbors.
It's
Long
all
they ain't
right.
nosy.
Yeah, but our neighbors don't give us their mail.
Yeah, but I deliver their mail
Oh,
every day.
that's stingy. I leave my little poop sack lit on fire like the old days. I ain't lying. Come on now. Bag and tag. Hit the
He said
bell.
John
They got to
Parker made it for him last year.
Oh, nice.
It looks like John Parker
make
worked.
them think a little bit. By God, why he would do that?
I'll get them out tomorrow before I go to Walmart.
There you go.
You gotta
Thanks,
put
John.
some plastic in it, let it burn a little bit. I ain't lying. They don't know what to do. They don't know to grab a fire extinguisher and call 911.
Yeah.
Uncle John said it's 50 degrees there. No shirt like John here at night.
It's
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like
crazy.
tonight.
These
Yeah,
new people.
I don't think you want to wear John's shirt tonight at 50 degrees. Yeah.
That's what I miss, y'all. Is the what people used to teach people. That's long forgotten.
Yeah. That's too old school.
Yeah, now, yeah, hell, you gotta have an iPad in your hand, or you can't learn to drive without one, or take a test on it before you do. Like, really, we don't write on paper no more.
Yeah. No.
It's crazy. I ain't lying.
Nobody
Technology's
wants
went
to,
too
nobody wants
far.
to talk to you. They want you to do everything online or whatever. Nobody wants to talk
Yeah,
to
they'd
you.
rather text you than call you on the phone. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yep.
That's the way
President says,
I
Do
am
John,
they even have
with the
chalkboards in school
live here.
anymore?
If I
President says,
text
John, you
in the
have any of
chat,
those rods close?
What's that?
it don't work the
Fresno
same.
wants to know if you have any of those rods close. And Missy Kennedy said, Amanda, hide possums, Pepsi, please.
Yeah.
Missy?
Oh, bull butter, Miss
Good morning,
Kennedy.
Missy.
She's head.
I ain't lying.
She took a guess. She's the
I'll
one that
hold that
guessed
to
the
your
amount of the
jigs
rods.
now.
Okay.
And I still want some. I will cherish them and use them and
Yeah.
Cause I know you tied too. I've heard it. I never got them, but it's okay. I got dismissed at one time, and we're back, and it's fine. I ain't never changed nothing. You can't help for certain people, you know what I mean? You learn who your friends are. Like Tracy Lawrence, son. Cause I'm just an old jukebox junkie spending my time. That's good 90s stuff too. He's a one hit wonder.
You're right, Mark. Well, they don't ask really because they already think they know everything. So, it's like,
We don't know nothing.
well,
I just learned from my fish, and they change every year.
yeah.
And if
Oh,
you ain't on
also,
top of them,
for everyone just coming in,
hurt your feelings.
I hit over the 500 mark, so we will be having that mega giveaway. I'm sitting down on Friday with Mike, the gentleman that actually sponsored the thing, because he's buying the rods and reels. So we're going to sit down. I'm going to show him what I picked out. He's going to hand me the money. Then I'm going to contact Ancient Mariner and Catch the Fever series for the Hellcat rods. Buy the rods, but have them sent to whoever wins them. So they'll give me like a code to give the individual that won the rod, and they'll have it shipped right from the manufacturer right to their house.
Best way to do it.
Yeah,
Uncle Don said, "Cool, Ed. Congrats."
that way there, I don't have
Thank
to
you,
no
Don.
longer double ship it. You know, it would be free shipping to me, but then I would have to ship it out. So knock off two birds with one stone, take out the middleman. It don't have to come to me. It goes straight to you right from the manufacturer. Went with the Ancient Mariner reels because they have a lifetime warranty on them. So they're the 6,000 series, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6,000.
What did you call them, Rhonda? The name of the
I
reel?
have it. Hold on. Let me turn my camera back on.
Albatross. Albatross.
The Albatross
Yeah.
6000
Yep, that's it.
right here,
And they come in a load of colors. I mean, you get
right
black,
there.
you could get blue, you could get orange, you could get green, you could get red, whatever color you want, they have them. So, but what I like about it, if I'm going to
But
give
put
something
the
out,
full screen, they can't. Better to see the colors.
Well, if you don't get one of them too, now get you some red hooks from them too.
There you go.
Because that only works on fish that gets to see that color, right? Like a bass or.
Yes.
so they look good. You know what I mean? What's
Fresno
nice
says,
about this?
but if
I agree to that. Oh, yeah.
Fresno says, but if the rods were handled by Ed Evans, they would be more valuable for eBay.
Well, yeah, and he ought to sign it
Number
when he
two,
catches
three,
a flathead on it. Cause you know he's gonna be Elvis one day. He's better than Doty, if anybody's got him on Facebook. But my Mr. Ed always comes through. Just like the horse, you know what I'm saying?
That was
I'm
way
just
before
saying.
your time,
I
buddy.
love you, brother. I'm just saying.
He
I've
watches
always
reruns.
appreciated, I've appreciated the way you fish no matter what happens, and that's the way I am, and it don't matter, and we don't care.
Yeah.
But we always pull through, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Well,
We do our best. That's all we do.
Yep, that's it. We give it our all.
Now that's a nice looking reel, don't you think? With a lifetime warranty, you can't go wrong. Anything ever happens to the reel, send it back to them. They'll send you a new one if they can't fix it. But if they can fix it, they're going to fix it and send it back to you.
And it
But-
does come with the schematic and a list of all of the names of the parts and whatnot. So this does come in the box with it.
Right. And also, from what I hear from Dustin, because Dustin is co-sponsored with these guys, that if you decide on a schematic that there's something that you can do yourself, you just tell them what part you need. They'll send you the part instead of having you ship the whole reel to them. That's if you're mechanically inclined. But if you're not, do what I would do. I would just
Now,
send it
don't
back
be
to 'em.
talking country on me now. What are you talking about? I don't know all that stuff. I don't take my reel apart. We'll put some double D40 and some PB on it. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
Duct tape fixes everything.
But may I ask something?
Sure.
How many fat boy rigs you running?
one.
I'm running one Fat Boy rig, and that was the first fish that caught it right off the bat.
Okay, I'm just
Flathead
asking.
on it too.
That's crazy. Yeah,
So when I see
I'm
Kevin, I have to
putting
thank him for that.
I'm
Because
putting chips in the. I pay attention because I thought flashing lights wouldn't draw fish, but in some places it does. They use it in the ocean,
right.
but that and flashes 3 different lights or something. But
On to Jody.
I'm just paying attention, sir.
Good
I just
morning,
asking.
Mima.
I think you're me, Ma.
Good morning, Jody.
I love it. I ain't lying. She'll be me, Ma, forever and always.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That
And I'll be
little
her
lady-
Fernando since Bob can't.
Well, the neat one about this is we got to watch this one from being born, growing up. So we're getting to see pictures of the little lady growing up. So
Right.
we thank Mima for that.
Oh.
Yeah, and all her contests that she won, her
Yeah.
food contests she won.
Yeah, she's doing really good with the pageants and stuff she's been doing.
That's awesome.
She's a cutie.
Hey, when you got it and run with it. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It don't matter
Yep.
what. It don't matter what you got. If you figured out you got something, go with it.
Yeah,
Take
Jody,
that
how is
runway
the
tripping.
treat
I don't
going?
care.
I'm just saying, you know.
Jody, I agree with you. That meal Mark made tonight looked well fabulous, absolutely incredible.
And I don't know if she heard me or not, but I asked how her tooth was, along with Mark asked as well.
Did she answer?
I don't try to be
Not
pretty, but I don't think Botox helped me either. But good Lord made me the way I am, and that's why I try to help all y'all. You know what I mean?
Well, if it's good enough for him, it's good enough for us.
Well, yeah. I mean, I love seeing people be able to catch the same fish that I do. Whether it be a drum or a bluegill, it don't matter. You know, you got to put in effort for it. You got to, you know, and a
Jody
lot of
said
people
that
just go and try and give up and.
Can't catch them from the couch.
yes, you
no.
can. John
Yes.
proved
Oh,
it. Say that.
Well, yeah, John
I was
done
waiting for
that.
John
Now
to
look
say that.
out.
Yeah,
And
you
Jody
can.
said that
It
her
can
tooth
be
is
done.
starting. Jody said her tooth is starting to get better. The pain is managed, and the swelling is starting to go down. And Mark asked her
Oh, she had
if
an
she got into the
abscess.
dentist yet.
Yeah, it sucks, Jody. You gotta get some antibiotics.
Yeah, they're not fun.
Trust me, I got bad teeth. It ain't 'cause I ever done no dope or. The good Lord blessed me with um, what's it called, gingivitis or
Oh,
Well, gum disease
something
runs
like
in our
that.
family too.
Gum disease, that's what it is. Yes,
Yeah.
sir. It's just, and it ain't killed me yet, and I will still strive until it don't.
I'm in the same boat.
It takes
Possum. Don't worry about it, buddy.
$30,000. Well, it takes like $30,000 to fix my mouth.
I got teeth falling out of my face. I figured I'll just wait till they all fall out.
ask Skywalker what it costs for teeth.
It
Yeah.
just
Yeah, but he got
takes
the Hollywood smile.
He got
Uh-oh.
it.
Hollywood.
Beautiful.
Yeah, he got the Hollywood smile. He went top shelf on his.
Well, even if I did, I wouldn't get no chrome, no chrome or no platinum or you ain't gotta look all fancy.
No, but he's got
It'd be
curly
great
white.
to eat a piece of corn without cutting it off the cob, but you
Mike
learn to
Lockhart.
gum. My grandpa used to, he didn't have no teeth when he was young or older or whatever, but he could eat peanuts, and I tell you what, if you can eat some peanuts without no teeth, that's
Right.
tough gum, son.
Yeah.
Mike Lockhart said, Ed, if I help another little girl again this year, then I'm wearing my t-shirt and hat. Uncle Don
Awesome.
said, John, another wish it
Awesome.
was a fish. And Jody
Listen,
said,
Yeah.
no, her dentist is on vacation. He won't be back till Monday. She has anxiety attacks at the dentist, and he gives her Valiums to take that morning.
well,
Now we're packing up. I'm going to call it the night.
that
So
sets you for
Jody,
the.
is your tooth
Because
out?
I won't let them. I had a lot of
Mark-
trouble when I was a kid, and
Mark
they used
told
to
her
put me
to
out a
tell
lot.
James to get video of her on Valium.
Oh, she's a hoot. Anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it at that. But I hear you, Mike.
Mark.
Yeah,
Mark.
yeah, Mark. Yeah, Mark. Yes, sir. Some things we won't do ever again, but if they ever work on my mouth again, I will be put out. I will say that, but
Jody
I'm
said
just
she
going,
still looks bad, but she's not in pain anymore. Well, looks change and will correct themselves. At least you're not hurting.
yeah, like my mouth. You know what I mean? I've lived with this since I was 18 years old, and I'm 34.
You don't know how
And
old you are?
I spent $3,500 on my teeth to get them fixed. You know what I mean? And it didn't do no good. They're still
Uncle
grown.
Don, I'm
I'm
with
down
you.
to
I
the
hate the dentist too.
gun, and if they ever work on them again, it's going to take oral surgeons.
Hoo-yah, hoo-yah.
And I don't know if I want to trust somebody or what they're doing because I don't know
Oh,
how.
James says I look like a pit.
Jody said that her jaw and
Fluent.
neck is swollen, and James says she looks like a pit bull. And just to answer the question, Skywalker said it cost him 60 grand just for the uppers.
Jesus Christ, son.
Yeah, that's what I said. He got the
So he
Cadillac.
can eat, he need anything he wants, but he got the. I know what he got. Yeah, and I ain't no way, man.
And now he's currently
I ain't
saving
gonna
up to
live
get
that
the
long.
bottom teeth done.
I ain't spending that. I ain't got it. I
Yep.
live like $400 a week, son. That's how I live. $400 every week. Keeps me alive.
Mark says, Gabe, you can't hide money when your smile gives it away.
Right. And he's got
Yeah,
a
but
nice
we got
smile,
good
man, I'll
shit
tell
to
you.
say, Miss Rhonda. Come on, now. Why can't I be a rapper then?
And Skywalker says, all in 4 dental implants.
We'll be the next new country rapper. Dale Highslip, I'll be catching him in places that you never even thought you'd see.
Oh,
He's a
don't
good
rat him
person.
out.
I ain't ratting him out.
He said
a
he
good
was lucky
person.
enough to be able to get a loan.
Yeah, what are you giving up, brother?
Yeah. I've had a long day.
Okay. I want to
Yeah.
thank you for stopping in, buddy.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I appreciate you having me up
Well,
here.
yeah,
I've
We're
had
on
a long
the fishing
day, and
show.
Yep.
I love
They'll be-
being here even if I ain't fishing.
they'll be calling me
Thanks
again
for
at
starting it
7
off.
o'clock. I'll get lucky every now and then.
I bet you won't Saturday though.
Well, I
I'm in
got a new
better getting
spot.
there now. Well,
I got a new
well,
spot.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm not going to disclose it where it's at either. It's going to be a
Terrible.
good one. It is
We
going to
got
be good.
thunderstorms, but I'll try. I'll do my best.
Mark says I need one implant after insurance. It's
If I have
$1,100
to, I'll
for one.
sit in the truck maybe, but I doubt it.
Yeah, implants are expensive.
Even if I skunk, that's fine. You
Well,
gotta
it
love
costs
being
like
out there and doing it, right?
$300 some a tooth to get pulled. I had 5 teeth pulled one time. $300 some a pop.
Wow.
Well, I ain't
man.
pretty, but I'm all right. You know what I mean? I'm good for the person. You ain't gotta be pretty to be a good person.
That's still there.
If that was the case, well, we'd be all the girls. You know what I mean? We could get paid real easy monetized, right?
Fresno said, John's going to the Pele Possum.
No.
Oh,
No,
I don't think he'd do that.
No. Oh, there went the phone.
Uh-oh.
I went in the water. Woo. Thank God the otter case saved it. Man.
So,
Didn't have that thing over, see?
Uncle Don said, yeah, at my age, I just pulled them all on top. Mark said, I need one implant after insurance. It's 1,100.
Wow.
And
That's
then
Jesus.
Uncle Don
Yeah.
said, 4 grand here, Mark. Mark said, Gabe, I have a payment plan for other medical bills. It's ridiculous. And then
Yeah, if I was-
Skywalker reminds us that John's still dropping things. Mike
If I was
Lockhart
gonna
said,
go through the pain of all
Ed,
that,
I just want to show these young kids what fishing sport is.
There you go.
Who said that, Don?
Mike Lockhart said that he just wants Ed to know that he wants to show the young kids with what fishing is.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, go from catching bait to fishing with it, and even cutting it. It depends on where you live. You know what I mean? You can cut
Jody
up little
says,
bitty pieces or
Jody said, "Oh, trust me, my
teach
kids have
kids, y'all.
videoed me on Valium, and it wasn't pretty. Complete nut job. LOL."
We get
Mark says, "I already paid $700 for the bone graft.
Wow.
Medical bills are ridiculous.
Yeah.
stupid.
But dental
They
has
expect
always
somebody that
been.
don't make $500 a
Dental,
week to.
dental's even worse.
I
Yeah.
know.
That's what
Fresno
I'm
said Uncle
saying.
Don has his skunk off this Saturday. Also, so hot to figure out time for the show. Oh, still got to figure out time for the show.
But
I,
anybody out there,
I
if
think we
you
decided
ever
to do
get the
it
time,
after Don and John Parker died. I think we're going to do a show then.
please
I
share the
believe.
fishing experience, even if you skunk. It's what it's all about. Trying.
And Mark says, and he pays $1,600 a month for the health insurance alone. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. It's a racket. I'm telling you.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
That's why a lot of people you don't see fishing on their videos because they're all in tournaments now. Y'all just go fishing and enjoy it. Don't worry about the money or
No, thank
what
you,
people
Dave.
think of you. You know what I
Dave
mean?
said, if you
That's
ever
kind of
want to
what's
throw
about.
up, just watch an all-in-4 implant surgery on YouTube. No, thank you.
Mm.
Well, no, if I was gonna get new teeth, you know what I mean. Uh, it'd probably be the screw-in ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Woo.
they're implants.
High dollars.
But that's reconstruction of what you don't have no more, and no. I'm
Mike
here.
Lockhart said, "Possum, I helped a little 3-year-old girl catch her very first channel cat last year."
That's awesome.
Uncle Don says, "I don't want to see the amount I paid on my teeth." And Mark said, "That's a big negative, Gabe."
With my phone
In
now.
other words, we're not watching that video anytime soon.
I'll give you the same thing you feel, sir, out of one picture.
What we got here?
What we got? That
Yeah.
right there. You see that picture? It's like, what is that? I caught that. That's a channel cat.
There you
Yeah.
go.
I love it. You gotta love what people don't expect, and if you can make somebody's day, just if you can give them a smile, hey, you done your deed for today. You know what I mean?
Jody says, "I finally feel good enough to get out on the pontoon." That's good.
Good.
It'll be good to
Jody,
see
have
you
you
out
had
there.
any water yet?
Well, yeah. Show Jane where the fish is, Jody. Come on. She got her a boat now. By God, look out! I ain't lying. If you'd venture from that, oh boy, I'll give you some brownie points, Jody.
Brownie points. Watch out.
Hey, well, that's hard to make. And I ain't giving
All
her
right.
bone no bait.
That's a wrap for me, Ed, Linda, Rhonda.
All right,
Awesome.
John. Thanks for stopping
Well,
in,
yeah,
brother.
Appreciate you
good
having me
night,
up here.
John. I'm gonna
Thank
Appreciate
you
go
for
supporting
over
the
stopping
there. I
by.
chat.
gotta go bed.
Yeah,
All
they'll
right.
probably call
Drive
me at
safe.
7
Glad to be
o'clock
in
in the
here.
morning. And we're like, just got to bed.
Fog in my head. Me too.
But yeah,
Depends on
appreciate
the
everybody.
rain. But
Good night, John. Have a safe
Have
trip getting back.
Yeah, I got about
Drive
20
safely,
miles to
brother.
go back to the semi, and my dogs will be ready to get out. So,
All right.
well, let them go potty, and I'll call you.
catch you on the next cast, y'all. Have a good one.
Well, yeah, I gotta make sure he makes it for real.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe.
a rumble strip, y'all.
There you go.
Hell yeah. Well, God
And he
bless,
won't.
and I'm sorry for saying that. I'll try not to cuss, but
No, Uncle Don, he did not skunk. He caught a carp with a chicken liver nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Yeah.
So Tim said
Mhm.
that was good enough. He was not on the skunk board.
Yeah, it won't be. Sure won't. That's great though.
You almost had me reaching for the little solo button. I saw movement.
Oh,
Although, since it's just us in here now and nobody else is fishing, you can go on solo anyway. Ha ha.
well, God bless y'all, and I love y'all, and y'all know it. I'm about to get off here, and I gotta
Are
go
you
to bed
leaving
too.
us too?
Dang, we losing them like flies around here.
Oh no, I ain't
That's
stuck
all
to
right.
the glue trap.
You gotta go. You gotta go to work in the
Possum's got to
morning.
get up for work.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, if it didn't rain enough,
that
yeah,
bad
here we go
four-letter word.
again. Good
Yeah.
old 4-letter word.
That bad four-letter word.
I know it takes some of my fishing time, or
I
my
know.
mowing, or my gardening. It just
Well, Trisha, she does a lot
rawr.
of gardening too.
Yeah.
She was probably out gardening before she came in here this morning.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her for a little while though. I don't know if she's still with us.
Well, if anybody has a garden, you don't understand the time and the labor that goes into it.
Oh yeah.
That's
It's a
all
lot.
I got to say.
It is a lot.
My
it
garden,
may look good on picture or whatever, but
my
you
garden
don't know what goes.
Possum is my whole yard, entire yard of
Migraine is
onions.
starting.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta love that, then, Miss Linda.
Yeah,
It's what
I
makes you
do. I
happy.
do. It looks nice. And
You
you
know
know
what I
what's
mean?
really nice? When people drive by and they're stopped at the light and they look over and they put their window down and they're like, "Oh, your yard looks so nice." That makes me feel so good that other people are appreciating.
Absolutely.
Yep, my hard work.
Because it
Yep,
takes a lot of it takes a lot of labor to make stuff look pretty, and
yep, it's a lot of work.
a lot of people don't understand that.
Uncle Don would like to know what's cooking, Possum.
What's that, ma'am?
What's cooking? Says Uncle Don.
Oh, I have my little smokies with some baked beans in it, some bushes.
And Jody said that they went out on it for about 2 hours on Sunday.
Skywalker, have you ever driven by my house?
Really, it takes a lot of labor and a lot.
And
It's getting warmer, y'all.
Dominic
You
is
gotta be out
saying,
there
come
sweating
get
doing it.
Possum. Dominic is telling you to come get Roscoe. He's getting on his nerves.
Well, that'd be all right.
I'll take him. I already
That's a
got his
very
picture.
good dog. I know. He said, I'm tired of them.
Down to
Or,
his garden.
he said, MFer. That's what Dom said. Don't you love a curious cat that won't quit? And he's a dog.
Yep.
It's just built in them. You know what I mean?
Uncle Don said that his garden's kind of bust this year.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Yeah, it is.
Here you go, Dom.
We got to take time, put
Yeah,
time
but
in it.
his weather.
I'll show you old Fred, boy. He laid up waiting on me.
Sacked.
Skywalker, that has happened, Skywalker.
I put him on line to keep him out of my garden, but
When I go out to work in my yard, Skywalker, my hair's done, my earrings are on, everything, my nails are done. And I have done it in my high-heeled sneakers.
well, you need some bluegill scales underneath them and a 27-pound flathead. Up now, that's what everybody's
Jody says, Ed,
goal.
remind me next week and I will come up and fish with you.
Okay, great.
Actually, Jody, it might be me or Linda that reminds you because we'll be reminding Ed anyway. So we'll skip the middleman and come right to
So
you.
don't be late, Jody. Don't be late.
I just figured we'll skip the middleman and go right to her instead of going, hey, Ed,
That's
did you
what
talk
she
to
was
Jody?
saying. Look
Hey, Ed,
out
did you
now.
talk to Jody?
Jody, you coming up to Pennsylvania to fish with me?
Yeah, Ed, show her some flathead. I ain't
Oh, I'll
lying.
show her
Jody needs
flathead.
to. Man. Anyway. Jody's known for her twins. I'd love to see Jody skunk other than catch a blue cat. You know, I mean, you got to go where the flatheads are.
Yep.
That means fishing shallow or structure. You can't be in the corridor where they're traveling because they don't
Oh,
travel
right.
much.
Jody said that she took this week and next week off from work so that she can get moved
Nice.
into the trailer. Good idea. At least she ain't
Uh-oh.
trying to do it around work.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good, yeah. So we'll be looking forward to seeing you come up and fish with us.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a blessed one.
All right, Possum.
I love
Jody
y'all.
said, Possum, don't make me tail pop you with a flathead.
Hey, I don't care. We'll bet again now. Come on, girl.
Don't work too hard.
Maybe you'll
Possum.
catch something, man. I'm just kidding.
Well,
You don't
thank
bet with
you.
Jody, I'm telling you, she'll win every time. Just
Have
a
a good
fact.
night, Possum. Stay safe.
You never bet against Jody ever.
I'm telling you,
This
she
is the
luckier than
owl.
Danny Stone
Yeah.
sometimes.
Skywalker said he lives where the knuckleheads live.
I love both y'all, but you know me, I love everybody in chat too. I
Yeah,
don't say that much, but
we love you too, Possum.
Loving
hey,
you
y'all
guys.
good people. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about. Is
Sleep well and have a good day tomorrow at work.
Yep. Don't work too hard, buddy.
yeah. Well, that's just part of it, but
Yep.
you know,
Jody says that she thinks that it sounds like the two of you need a side bet.
Oh.
well, we can do that.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Possum. Don't be
Possum.
that.
I don't know,
Possum.
Possum.
You
She
do
don't.
know
Hey,
the
my
history of
flatheads ain't
side
on
bet,
spawn yet, so I
She don't
mean,
lose
but
too many bets.
my blues are out
but
of the question at the
but you
moment.
do know the history of Jody's side bets, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'll end up
Okay,
wearing a
just
tutu dancing somewhere.
She always comes out. I'm telling you, she comes out looking like ain't nothing happened.
because she's good.
Yeah.
She's good. That's
And like,
simple.
Trust
and
me,
like
I know she
like
has a
Ed
really good
said,
streak,
Possum,
and
she comes out looking like nothing happened, and you come out in a tutu.
hey, well, just don't you know, don't make me wear nothing crazy or nothing. I ain't all for that, but
Dominic said Possum will be in a dress.
no, I doubt that. You ain't getting me in my boxers neither. But hey, I love a bet, and I love the. You know, if I skunk, hey, I took it. You know, that's all
Jody
you
said
gotta
the
do.
return of Pontoon Jody, and all I can say
Yeah,
is
look out
thank you,
now.
God, yes.
Need some Metallica playing and some lights. You know what I mean? I ain't lying.
Dominic
Come
said don't forget
on.
to shave your
Here
legs,
comes the
Possum.
bell, by God.
Did you hear me? Dominic said don't forget to shave your legs, Possum.
Man, if I had to swim, I would, but I don't.
Missy said, well, let's head to bed. Been up
No
since
offense
8:30
to
yesterday
that. Don't
morning.
take that the wrong way because a lot, I like to punch a lot of people in the mouth for.
Had a funeral yesterday and tried to fish till a little after it to ease the mind. Take
Well,
care
they
and
didn't
stay
think
safe,
that he about
everyone.
died, but he could have.
Prayers to you and the
Yeah,
family,
very
Missy.
good.
Good night.
Be well,
Sleep
stay
well.
safe. We'll catch you next trip.
All right, yeah. Let's not get on nothing bad. But
Yep, hope
God
you get
bless
some
y'all. And if anybody in chat ever gets the hunch to go fishing, don't think about it twice. Just go try. It's
Exactly.
okay if you skunk. I mean,
It's okay.
just go do it. It's enjoying. You know what I mean? And I got to deal with the bugs. It's about to get hot, and a lot of people don't like doing that, but we
Yeah, we're
do.
dealing with the bugs right
Even
now.
if we
That's for sure.
skunk, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? 5 hours and the bugs, and
we
we
got
do
some
it for the
bugs
love.
flying around like crazy here.
Yeah.
Yep.
You gotta love it. We got more patience than most people. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
okay. It's all nature, possum.
Yeah, nature takes its course. Yes, ma'am.
That's it.
And I love y'all. And
Everybody's saying good night, Possum.
all right, good night, y'all.
All
Have a
right.
good
And
one.
bless everybody.
Have a good day at work tomorrow.
Take care, buddy.
Appreciate it. Thank y'all.
Uh-huh.
Mark says he can skunk with the best of them.
You can go.
Jody said, I almost went out tonight, but it rained, and I have to take James to the doctor in the morning. He has his yearly scans tomorrow. Oh boy, fun.
Okay, well, tell him
And
we
good
wish
luck
him
to him.
that goes well.
Prayers.
Yep. All the
Another
way.
one to add to the list.
Yep.
Skywalker says, Rhonda, where's the art? Okay, let me explain something because I don't think everybody knows this. But on nights that Miss Linda's on the boat with Ed, I usually will not diamond paint because I'm paying more attention to chat and pulling up the media and pictures. So rather than taking the chance on missing something somebody says, I just opt not to do it. But it's scattered throughout the house, of course.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I did have to put some of it away because my dryer went down and maintenance came in, so I had to take some of it down and hide it.
But Skywalker, she only has like 70 or so paintings to do.
Well,
But
okay.
she was really fortunate enough
Let's
yesterday for her 20th anniversary. She got 4 more diamond paintings from her husband.
Yeah.
And that was very nice of him because they were very well thought out gifts.
So let me move my papers since I can right now and I don't need to write anything down at the moment. And turn camera back on, see if I got that lined up.
You might have to put Ed. Oh, you have him.
Yeah, I have Ed full screen.
Okay.
I'm just going to line this up, and then when he decides what he's doing, then I'll turn.
I'm just watching fish here, just playing around. He ain't going anywhere, so.
Well, the minute you turn your back on him, you never know.
Skywalker said his AC went out on Saturday. It topped out at 108. My wife and I got heat exhausted. I'm still feeling it. I bet that takes a while to recover from.
8 degrees?
Yeah.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah, they've been in triple digits out there for what, 4 days, 5 days?
So Jody said that she likes the boat and thanked Uncle Don for asking. She says she hasn't even driven it yet, but we'll take it out Friday night for sure unless it's storming.
So, Jody, are you going to actually start up another Fishing with Jody show, or Fishing with Friends, or
there you go, Skywalker. I completed. Mark was out fishing all night the other night, and while he was fishing,
Rhonda, you can put yours full screen.
Well, I knew he was still playing, so I didn't know if there was going to be. So I didn't want to just do that yet. But now that he sat down, yeah, you're right.
His chair. Yeah.
I'll yell when I get a fish on.
Okay. But I finished this while watching Mark flathead fishing the other night.
Wow.
And I'm currently working on this piece.
I bet you Trish likes that one. She's got cat.
I only have this that little section right there to finish.
Right, that one.
That's a lion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Miss Linda mentioned that the husband purchased, and I'm pretty impressed because he actually picked them out, then said, "This is what I bought for you." So for him to actually, that just impressed me to death. Because then I had to look at him and go, "Come here with me." And I showed him my stash and I said, "Are you sure I need any more diamond paintings?"
Well, that's the best part of a gift. You get something you don't need.
Yeah.
No, seriously. I hate to receive things I need.
Yeah.
If I need something, I'll go buy it myself. Give me something that I really want or like, or you think, oh, It's jumping up again, but not yet. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
So this was one.
Oh, there's the butterflies.
That's the one with the elephants and the little butterflies on the side and all. Yeah. He's like sitting at a pond looking at his reflection.
Yeah. I think your husband likes water.
Well, I had told him that because Ravens is the Baltimore team. So I was like, I wanted to get a Baltimore Ravens one and do one for him. And I told him to look for one. And the next thing I know, he picked out these four. And I'm like, they're not Baltimore Ravens, but okay.
No, but if you notice, they all have water reflections on them.
Actually, Mark, sure. Actually, I have. And that's why I told Dominic to wait for his next mailing, because this is coming to him. And it will have I'm trying to work on the lettering because I'm not sure how I want to do it, but
There you go,
it's
Mark.
basically going to say 2024 Live Fishing Tournament League Skunk Master. And then in gold letters, I'm going to put his name, Dominic Hollis, with this picture. And the mat will have the lettering on it. So, but yeah, this was for Dom. So, okay, back to the other ones.
Yes, a cute little skunk.
And then he picked this one out because he knows I love my turtles.
Well, we missed you, Jody, so, but we'll be glad to see you when you do come up. It's okay. You just do your pop-ups and no commitment to having an actual weekly thing. That works too.
As long as she's fishing, I don't care. I just get to watch.
That's it. That's it.
And then this one, I don't know why I just adore this one so much, but it's my favorite of all of them. And I don't know if everybody will make it out, but it's basically a sparrow here in the center. And he's in a bird bath, and this is like the water and stuff splashing.
Yeah, well, this looks a whole lot better than what I was looking at on Ed's phone.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Mark said that he's going to try and fish once a week with no set date.
There you go. Yeah, having a designated time slot is a little demanding.
Yeah.
Especially if the weather's bad.
Yeah, well, that's the kicker too. I mean, the element.
That's what killed
Yeah.
us.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for sharing.
I don't have a problem sharing.
No, you're very giving. You are. You're really very giving.
Mark said maybe more if he has time.
Okay. Well, anytime you're out there fishing and we're live, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, anybody's welcome.
Come join.
I can have up to 10 people on my panel.
And no matter what Ed says, I got a button that says you can come up.
Yes, you do.
And if need,
and you like to push them buttons.
And if need be, if we run out of space,
I can drop out. Yeah.
Dropping down to share the space.
Yep.
Yep. Always welcome. Always adds to the excitement.
I think the most we've ever had was 5 at any given time.
Yeah.
We had 5 tonight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And believe it or not, it's already 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Man, time flies.
It does.
It does go fast. But you know what? We really have to put up the thumbnail for the DIY, which is coming up on Saturday.
Yeah.
And then we also have some other things that we want to mention before 4 o'clock.
Jody says, I plan on doing video content this summer and split my lives between YouTube and TikTok. I do plan on doing vertical to grow my channel. Only 11% of my views come from on a TV, so it shouldn't matter.
Okay. I know the vertical is really popular.
YouTube seems to be pushing it more to compete with TikTok, I guess.
Yeah, and
Un-
yeah,
Uncle Don says he don't fish this late. It gets too hot, too cold for him.
yeah. It gets too cold. Don,
Yeah, we're way up there.
He's way up in North Dakota.
I
Yeah.
know, but he's out there on the ice in the middle of winter when it's, like 20.
Yeah, but he's in a shack.
Well, I get that, but it's too cold for him. Okay.
I think he means because there's no ice, he has to be out on the boat. So out on the boat, it gets too cold at night for him to fish
Huh.
because it still gets really cold up there at night.
Once the dampness sets in, it really is, unless you're really, prepared clothing wise, it really is uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark said, yeah, it's the Jody, or yes, Jody, verticals is where it's at. I need to do it that way too. Mark said, it's 54 here now. That's too cold to sit in that dark all night now, a day for me.
Yeah. I don't know what it is here. They were saying our low for tonight was supposed to be only like 62, which is not bad for us.
No.
I mean, that's pretty nice night.
Yeah, but if it's
65.
54 in Chicago, I can't imagine what the night temperature is in North Dakota. It's
Yeah,
probably like
really.
40s.
Well, a while back, Don said it was 50.
Oh,
But
okay.
that was like an hour or more ago. But it's 65 right now,
Yeah, it's about what it's running here.
so it'll go down another couple degrees, but not much. And tomorrow they're calling for 86, but we'll see. It was already today.
Skywalker was asking what the water temperature is, and Muskrat Adventures is in. Good morning.
The water temperature is 69, and we're in like 7 feet of water.
Yeah, Uncle Don said it's 50 degrees now and dropping, just getting old, I guess. I'm not going to be outside in 50 degrees. Look, even when I do go fishing, I sit in my truck, whether it's cold outside or warm outside. I've got heat and air conditioning in the truck. So, yeah, I'm spoiled.
Well, I don't like the cold either, but I don't mind being out. It's really peaceful and relaxing.
Oh, I
Relaxing
see him.
being out on the boat. I mean,
Yeah, you didn't keep going. You should have kept going.
seeing the sun go down and then seeing the sun come up and hearing the birds, and it's really a relaxing, time. I mean, like I said, especially when things are so hectic with with the week and with everything that's going on in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Just being out away from pretty much everything and just take it in nature it's amazing. It's amazing what it does for your attitude.
Yes.
Everybody needs that once in a while, a total break from the world.
That's my farm trip days.
Yeah.
I don't talk to nobody. I might take a picture and send it. Like if I get a bunch of apples, I'll take a picture of the apples and send them to Dom and go, guess what's on the menu? And he's like, cool, I'll be watching the mailbox. Because he knows I'm going to be making apple butter with it.
Muskrats in.
Morning.
Yeah, I mentioned it. I guess it didn't get heard.
I'm missing a lot.
Gotcha. When Skywalker asked what the water temperature was, I said Muskrat has joined us. Good morning and welcome in.
No, I didn't even see that. I'm looking at the very bottom where he's answering Skywalker.
Gotcha. Don Knight says, I think I will head into work now. We have storms moving in and I work outside. Good luck, everyone.
Okay. Well,
be safe.
Be well and stay safe. Catch you next trip, Don. You gotta turn your back on it, Ed. See all the bugs flying around Ed's head?
Mm-hmm. That drives me nuts when I can hear them flying next to me. Oh, that drives me nuts. It gives me the creeps. It does. I'm just like, oh, they're close.
Yeah, I heard it. I hate it when they go up your nose and in your ears.
Yeah.
I got my
Skywalker
mask
says y'all
down
need to
earlier.
move to the West Coast. No weather in the summer months.
Yep, I said I'm getting my mask ready because I think I might have to use it tonight. But
Mm.
I have it ready, but I didn't put it on yet.
Oh.
Look at
Oh.
Hold it. It's all you gotta do is sit down and turn your phone.
Here you go.
All right, here we go.
There we
again.
go.
Thank you.
Don't forget to take a look at the fish really well so
He's
that we
off.
can get some
He's
guesses.
off. He's
Oh,
off.
well, never mind. Guess we ain't a guessing.
Strike that from the record. Not this trip.
Well, dag nabbit.
Did he leave the bait?
That's what he's checking, I think. Mark can relate to that feeling.
Yeah. But he did
I
get
was
that
with him.
nice one. He did get that nice one the other night.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
That fish
Skywalker.
waited for Ed to sit down, Skywalker said.
Yep.
Yeah, Skywalker said
Surely
you'll
did.
need to move to the West Coast, no weather in the summer months. And Mark said, another negative, Gabe.
Mark said, I could have had 4 is all that goes through my mind, lol. Roger says, we are on our way to Sandusky Bay. If we could get a break in the rain today, we will go live.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah, the weather indicates, a lot of your activities. They dictate, where you go, what you do, how you do it, when you do it.
Yeah, they do.
The worst part is you look at the forecast and you still don't know.
Nope.
It's like Jeff with the contest. He showed me a screenshot of his phone that was showing the weather for Saturday. So I went in and I looked at mine. Mine was completely different. So I sent my screenshot to him and I said, "Well, this," and then he says, "Did you think I made this up?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just telling you that
Things
we
change.
have 2 different forecasts for the exact same city for the exact same day and time, but so you don't know what to believe." And I said, Mother Nature is in charge and we have nothing to say about it.
Skywalker said, I forgot what rain is. Uncle Don says, I bought a new concealed carry for my Father's Day gift today. Wife don't know yet. Good luck with that.
I was gonna say, you better hope she's not watching YouTube.
And she don't use it on you.
Okay.
Mike Lockhart says, Ed, do you think that I should wear my t-shirt and hat for the 4th of July?
Yes. I actually bought a new hat for the 4th of July.
Oh my God.
And
Here we go.
this
Oh man.
this Friday is Flag Day. And last week was Memorial Day. So we're celebrating the red, white, and blue. We're celebrating the red, white, and blue for until the end of the 4th of July.
Now who brings these hats on a boat?
I do.
I know. I see that.
And why do I bring these hats on this boat? Because you like them.
Mark said, Linda, you should buy a new pair of shoes too.
Here we go.
That is absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable.
You know, Rhonda. Remember what I talked about?
Skywalker, you got an extra bed at your place?
I bet you Skywalker likes his hat.
Skywalker says he's waiting for his Schuylkill River thong.
Let's
Catfish.
let's take a vote from chat. Who likes this hat?
Oh my goodness.
Well, Mark said, I like it. Muskrat says, love it. Skywalker says, butterfly, that's cute, but you know what my favorite hat is? Pontoon Jody says that she still needs to figure out a phone holder and lights for the boat.
A phone holder and lights?
Yes.
I have to give that some thought. Yeah. Like I said, I think Ed needs to get with the program.
No.
Maybe Ed needs a new hat.
Jody says, wait, I can use Butterfly's hat for boat lights. You rock, Linda.
There you go. Yep. And they're flashing the red and the blue. It's like, you're waiting to hear sirens too.
Yeah, well, if you were driving your car down the road, people be pulling over thinking they're getting stopped.
Wouldn't that be cool?
No.
Yeah, then I don't have to
You're
stop
no
for
fun,
them. I
Ed.
can keep right on going.
Muskrat's telling Jody that he's still using the phone mount that she recommended.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure that everybody in chat agrees that they love the hat.
Okay. There you go, Ed. You're outvoted.
I'm not in chat.
I said you.
Well, even if you were, it would be 1 against 24.
Chat. But so you're outvoted.
Skywalker's even laughing.
But Skywalker likes my hat. He
Yeah.
just likes my Halloween hat better.
Yeah.
There you go. He said, Ed, I just might wear it at Odessa City Reservoir on the 4th of July.
That's Mike Lockhart talking about his hat.
I like
That's Mike Lockhart talking about his hat and shirt combo.
Oh, I thought he meant the hat.
No, he's talking about his hat and shirt combo.
Yeah.
And Skywalker says, butterflies, I can't wait for Halloween. Muskrat Adventure says Halloween is his favorite. Uncle Don says, half the size of my other one. A lot of party people show up at dark and harass people. I'm too old for that.
Yeah.
Jody says,
that. No matter how old you are, you don't need that.
Yeah. Jody says, Roger, when we took the boat out for 2 hours on Sunday, I almost lost my new iPhone I just bought. I got sick when I saw that tripod fall.
Oh my gosh.
I think I would have too.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, she just she lost way too many phones already.
And the reason that I know or think that Mike is talking about his hat and shirt combo is because the last thing he said was, Ed, do you think I should wear it for my t-shirt and hat for the 4th of July?
Oh, okay.
And then he followed it with, I just might wear it at Odessa City Reservoir for the 4th of July.
Okay, I thought we were talking about a hat. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, phones ain't cheap.
Yeah, no, and
not at all.
She has an iPhone too. $1,600, she said. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
right. Yep. Yeah. And that's not counting all the cords and everything else you have to buy with it, because every time they change, they want you to buy new ones. They make sure that they change something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the iPhone 16 Max Pro with all the bells and whistles.
Skywalker says I always wear my hat and shirt combo at the lake.
Nice.
I'm wearing Linda's shirt and Ed's hat.
Yeah.
Next
Doc
week I
always
will have.
puts it- She always
Next week
puts it
will
up.
be Linda's
Yeah.
hat and Ed's shirt. I swap them back and forth.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, at
Jody
least
said that she's got the iPhone 16 Max Pro with 1 terabyte.
wow.
Uncle Don says, I found never put your phone in your shirt pocket. Yeah, no, especially on a boat, because the first time you lean over, you can kiss it goodbye.
Yep.
Yeah, but I've always had mine in my back hip pocket, and sometimes the pockets aren't as deep as others. Got to be really careful.
Mark says that he has a 15 Pro Max and he hates buying new phones.
Yeah.
Skywalker says, I have a Metro PCS piece of junk phone. It works, doesn't it? It works. I wouldn't complain.
Yeah, but it works, but does it work well?
Look, I don't even care if it works well, as long as I can, answer a message that was sent to me, because I rarely message first. Well, sometimes, certain people, I guess, Linda being one of them. But, to answer a message and answer a phone call, that's all I really use my phone for, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, some people use their phones for. I mean, I do use my phone for a lot of things, but still not near as much as a lot of people.
So Mike Lockhart says, Ed, I got a couple of honey holes that might wear it out. Skywalker says he spent all of his money on teeth. Roger says, as soon as I paid my phone off, it started acting stupid. That's the way it always works.
Well, it's planned that way, Muskrat. It's a plan.
Yep. And Jody said, I bought an Apple laptop for editing too. I haven't even turned it on yet, but I will in a few weeks, hopefully be wearing it out. Jody's going to play editor.
Yeah.
My last phone was an iPhone 11 Pro Max, and it just recently took a dump, so I had to buy a new one.
Which is amazing.
Yeah, and they told me at the store, you're lucky that you had the 11 this long.
You are. And especially because you are on your phone a lot, playing games and stuff like that. I mean, it's amazing that thing held up that long.
Mark says, I want an Apple MacBook Pro, but it has to wait. Skywalker says, edit, Jody? How do I do that? And I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, we'll be right here.
I guess by now everybody in chat had heard that the raffle drawing for Steve Douglas will be rescheduled. Keep Daryl in your thoughts and prayers. He's in the hospital. They thought it was kidney stones at first, and now they're thinking it was something else. But they're going to keep him in overnight for observation. So just keep him in your thoughts and prayers. Daryl likes to get on everybody's nerves, but that's just Daryl. I think that's just that's his thing. You know what I mean? But he's got a heart of gold. You know what I mean? If somebody's down and out, he's the first one to be there to, try to get something accomplished. So, I respect the man a lot. We rub shoulders every now and then, but that's just Daryl. So
Uncle Don said coffee sounds good. And Roger says, I bought a laptop and an extra monitor thinking I would edit like a pro. Turns out only now I edited a couple of videos. Everything else on my channel was done with my phone.
Yep. I bought a laptop and, well, not a laptop. I bought a
iPad.
tablet that we sit in the boat with so we could watch chat. I have a tablet at home, but I don't use it. And I understand in order to edit, you have to put a program in your computer to edit.
Yeah, I don't know anything.
I bought the program and never downloaded it into my computer, so I don't know.
Hey, half the battle's won. You have the program.
Yeah, but
Hey, 56.
Good morning, half century.
good morning there, half century. How's it going, buddy? Miss Linda has one flathead so far, 9 pounds even.
That was so funny with Possum.
Yeah.
They guessed right
Yeah.
away 8 or 9, and then he changed it.
Yeah.
Well, he started at 10. And then he said that John was probably closer because it's probably 8 or 9. And I said, all right, Possum, what's it going to be, 8, 9, or 10? And you lost 8 because someone else, Uncle Don, I think, had actually guessed it. And he then said, okay, 8.6. And Trisha had, at the same time, just as I looked up at the screen from writing 8.6, she had 8.5.
Right.
So one of the two of them would have had to have been dead on, or if it was over that, he was definitely winning.
Well, if he would have just gone with his next highest,
Right, 9,
guess,
he'd have had it dead on.
Yeah, would have won right on.
Mike Lockhart said, Ed, when my dad saw that sticker, he told me to put it on his boat.
Awesome.
Skywalker said, the blueprint is simple. God gave his only son to the world. Jesus died on the cross for all our sins. Believe in Jesus, give him your whole heart, and you will live forever. That's a no-brainer.
Amen to that, Skywalker.
Amen.
I don't want to live forever.
Well, he doesn't mean here on this earth.
So I hope he takes me.
Well, yeah, well, like you said, he's not talking about here on this crazy earth. That's
Number 3's
that's a
getting
temporary situation. Number which?
Number 3.
Number 3 again?
Starting to jump around.
He was jumping around before.
Well, that's live bait. Number 1 over here, that's live bait. That one up there, number 4 or number 5 is live bait.
Mike said he thinks he's going to put the sticker on the front of his boat.
Nice.
Yeah. Show it off. Spread the word.
Jody says, Ed, you can be an angel and a blessing like me. I am so happy I was not drinking and reading that at the same time.
Well,
now, it wasn't about Jody being an angel. It was about me being an angel.
well, that's what she was.
That's just as bad.
That's where she would have spit her coffee out.
That's what she was tripping over.
Either way you look at it, I still would have been spitting coffee. The fact that she said, like me, referring to herself being an angel, and then calling you an angel. Yeah, no.
Oh, I was going to say, Jody, compared to Ed, you probably are
an angel.
That part I can, yeah. Yeah.
It's all depends on how you look at it.
Very true, very true.
Yeah, half 50 cent. We got 2 fish. John Euler got a carp
On
And-
chicken
On
liver.
chicken liver.
on chicken liver of all things, yeah. And I got a 9-pound flathead.
On cut trout.
And yesterday I got a channel cat on a redworm.
On an ultralight rod with 6-pound test.
Yeah, it was.
And it just so happens that I have a picture of that catfish that I can show off.
I was, and how dark this fish is unbelievable
well,
for a
It
channel.
is.
And even up in live, remember as soon as we got it out, I was like, look how dark this
Right.
thing is. I couldn't believe it. Well, I couldn't believe that we were getting a channel cat there, especially under those conditions, first of all. And then it was so black. Did we see Skeeter catch his flathead? No. Was that today? Time for Muskrat said time for spawn.
Water temperature here is only 69 degrees, so they're not going to spawn yet until it's at least 70.
Yeah, have 50 cent. He said yesterday.
Yesterday you got it, huh?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know, Skywalker. It's really, really black, isn't it?
And since there's a couple of extra people or new persons in the room, let me throw the picture of your DIY rod up and let you go into what you're doing.
Awesome.
There you go.
Yeah, Jody could take a guess at this because she comes up with some good ones.
Yeah. 50 cents is in. Muskrat got in. So there's quite a few people.
So
in here.
last week when we had our show in the boathouse because of the pouring down rain that we had and high water conditions, decided to make another DIY rod. So I started
Excuse
it
me,
last
Ed.
week.
Good night, Mark.
Night, Mark.
Good night,
Thanks
Mark.
for coming in. See you next trip.
So I started making this last week on our show. I finished it up the very next day, and I'm looking for a name for it. So if somebody in chat puts up a pretty neat name, something short, sweet, and right to the point, I'll give a shirt, hat, and sticker combo, probably along with a bait rag, because my bait rag should be in anytime.
Hopefully.
So, yeah, if you could give me a name for this rod, and I pick it, and that's the one we go with, then yeah, you'll get a combo.
Good morning, Dallas.
Morning, Dallas. Yep. Dallas.
Morning, Dallas Liebert. How's it going, buddy?
Did you get that about the rod there, Dallas? We're looking for names. Looking for help from chat to name this rod. The DIY rod.
If anybody's wondering what the blank is, it's those markers that they usually put around like a driveway so you don't run up on the lawn when you're
Got you,
plowing. And they're all fiberglass, solid fiberglass, and they got a point on the bottom. You push them in the ground.
Mark said huckleberry.
Huckleberry.
I got it. Uncle Don, is Winner your guess for the name?
$50 cent. You said it was his PV. What was it? Do you know how much it weighed? I can just picture Skeeter.
Okay, got it, Uncle Don.
I can just picture Skeeter skeetering around because it's his PB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, was he at the river or at that pond where they fish? Probably at the river.
I don't know. Half cent might know. Muskrat, the flagship, yeah.
Got it again, Roger. Roger's actually made 2 suggestions. The first one was Huckleberry, and now the flagship.
Well, that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just letting you know that I got both of them.
Okay.
And just in case people are wondering, I know that it looks like it's red, white, and blue, but it is actually orange, white, and blue.
Yeah.
Thank you, Uncle Don. And Half Century said he said 30. It looked like 18 to 20 at the river.
Okay. At the river. Okay. Uncle Don, yes, she is. That's why I call her the wizard.
Between Rhonda and Butterflies and Sunshine, they make my life a little easier. I can sit back and they take care of things.
I was gonna say Ed doesn't mind that we took over his show.
No, not at all.
That's why when Jody said, could you, remind her during the week and she'll come up and fish with you on the show next week? And I said, well, Jody, it'll either be Linda or I, because we're just going to skip Ed.
Well, that's why I asked her if she was coming up to Pennsylvania to fish with me.
I think she went to sleep shortly after she put it in chat because she never did answer that. And if she did, I missed it.
No, she didn't answer.
No, she didn't answer. Yeah, but even though Ed gives us carte blanche, I still ask his opinion, and then if Fonda and I do on a whim do something, I always make him aware of it, so that he knows. Like when we decided we were gonna put those 2 pictures up last night.
Mm-hmm.
I told Ed this morning, I said, we put 2 pictures up for you to check out. And if you want them up there, fine. And if you don't want them up there, well, don't feel bad.
There's a delete button.
Hey, Half Century, did you happen to see the new state record for the flatheads in Pennsylvania?
I think that's my cue that you want that picture pulled back up.
Hey, got it.
That was my cue.
Yeah, was it? Yeah.
Mike Lockhart said, well, first of all, Half Century said that Skeeter forgot his scale. And Mike Lockhart said, Ed, I think I'm going to call my yellow bait caster the catfish fighter. And yes, Half Century saw it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a nice fish.
Yeah.
But I'm glad to see that the state record is back on the Schuylkill River again.
Yeah.
And Muskrat, I'm assuming that's the first time you saw it. And since I only showed the one of him holding the fish, let's show the one laying next to one another. And yes, they are cut that way because Ed cut it out. The actual original is right here.
Yeah, show them the original first.
I did.
Yeah,
so he just cut the background out so it focused more on the fisherman and the fish itself, so that it was clearer for the show. But I don't want anybody thinking that it was a Photoshop picture or whatever. This was the actuals.
And we did have a couple people think that.
Well,
yeah.
Anymore with AI.
Because that one there definitely looks like it's Photoshop.
Yeah, it does.
But she's going to show the other original picture when I got it.
Like I said, anymore with AI, you never know what you want to do.
Right.
Yeah.
And this was right off of Facebook itself.
Yep.
72.4.
But that was a beautiful fish.
Skywalker says, heads up, I will update butterflies. Dave Landau is coming on my YouTube channel live sometime this month. I'll keep you updated.
Okay.
Nice.
And Jody says, no, I'm off next week. I can fish from my boat. Your show. He was hoping you were bringing the boat up to fish with him, Jody. I know he was.
So no, she's not.
No, her boat is too big for our water.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, she'd have to fish out of my boat with me. Yep. She would have problems getting that off the trailer. That's how shallow the ramp is.
Yeah, because you've got like 6 foot max in parts, don't you?
Oh, not even at the ramp.
Yeah.
You're lucky, you're
You're
in
lucky
the
if you're
boat
3
looking
foot.
down, and you can see every stone in the bottom.
Oh, good go, Munga.
Yeah,
And not because the water is so clear. Trust me.
no. Come on, we got a half hour. Let's go, fish.
Yeah. Well, actually,
Well, like we always say, if our show runs off and we end up getting something big in the morning, we will definitely post it for next week. So we have
yeah,
show and tell.
21 minutes.
Yeah.
Half
So-
Century says you guys need to watch Skeeter catch that flathead. Mrs. Skeeter and Skeeter were so funny with that fish.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm definitely going to go
Yeah,
watch that when
yeah.
I get home.
Yeah.
Skywalker would like to know, are your rods able to bring in a 75-pound fish?
Oh, no problem.
Yes.
I got 50-pound test main line on these. They're medium heavy rods. You'd have no problem at all. And the drags work great on these reels.
And if I get it, he's got the rope to hang me from the rocket launcher.
Yeah, so she don't
So-
get pulled into the water.
So the fish won't take me away. The fish will be coming in the boat, and I'll be going out the other side because Ed's throwing me overboard. Yeah, I don't even know if I could reel in a fish that big, but I know I probably couldn't bring the net in either. I don't know if I could bring that in a net. Do you think? You think I could?
No.
I don't think so.
Mike said that he'll show this off in the morning.
Awesome.
Skywalker said, I wonder how long that would take to reel in.
Depends on who's reeling it in.
Well,
And I can say, yes, that's true, because I saw what happened when Linda caught the fish after the live the other morning.
yeah, I leave the drags a little looser when she's holding the rods, because if the fish decides to take a fast run, it's not going to pull her out of the boat. As long as she holds on to the rod, the drag will work. Now, when I'm bringing it in, I'll crank it down a little bit more on the drag. I don't like a real loose drag, but
Right.
that's just me. And I can hold the fish back, but for butterflies and sunshine, I'll back it up a little bit just so she doesn't get yanked in the water.
Oh, unless it's a fish bigger than yours, then you're pushing her in.
Nah, I'd be happy if she got one bigger than mine.
Okay.
We're only teasing you. We know you're not going to throw me overboard. Now, the hat situation.
That would make a good blooper.
The hat situation might be different. But the fish now.
Yeah, you'll see her red, white, and blue hat floating down the river.
Oh, that's just wrong.
Blinking down the river.
Yeah.
Help me, help me. Number 3 was getting tagged a little earlier, wasn't it?
How long did it take Woody to bring in that 101 pounder?
I have no idea.
It was a while. Wasn't it then? He fought that for
Yeah, he fought it for a good while. Yeah.
yeah. Well, that channel cat was giving me a hard time yesterday.
Well, you were bait fishing. You weren't prepped for that.
On it.
I
I
know.
was going to say, you weren't
an
prepped for
ultralight
that.
rod.
I couldn't believe that thing. Like I said, I'm saying he's on the other side of the lake, and he says, "I'll get the net," and he's coming around, and I'm there like, whatever it is, it's big. Because, I mean, we're looking for bluegills,
Right.
and here I get this big channel. Well, it wasn't that big a channel cat, but compared to the bluegills, it was big.
Right. On 6-pound test, it was huge.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Don.
Oh, you're welcome back. Yeah. Well, that was a short-lived ride. Is there anything else that we have to support?
No, the only other thing coming up is Eric B's carp tournament that was rescheduled,
Right.
but I forget what the date is on that.
I was going to say, don't ask me. I haven't been told. Apparently, that information is on a need-to-know basis, and I didn't need to know.
Right.
Well, if you don't need to know and we don't need to know, then I guess.
Well, I need to know because I'm in it.
Well,
Well,
you didn't need to know until you didn't need to know that day until you were ready to cast your rod.
Mike Lockhart says, Ed, I'm going to wear the shirt and hat to Stockton Lake in September for his birthday.
Awesome.
Your birthday's in September? September what, Mike?
The only one I know is the panfish for this Saturday. I didn't know he rescheduled the carp tournament yet.
Yeah, well, that was actually, well, you remember I went to the lake and I was sitting there waiting.
Yeah.
So was Fresno.
And Fresno was out there waiting too.
Well, when I got the message from Eric, I switched to Facebook and was messaging you because your little buttons were coming up as you were typing type deal on my end. So
Right.
I'm like, well, he's going to be asking for the link, and I'm getting ready to tell him it's canceled. Half Cent said Ed has the best fishing pole lights.
Thank you, 50 Cent.
Thank you.
The YouTube picture does not do them justice, really.
They really pop if you're sitting here.
Yeah, it's
I'm sure.
really nice.
I mean, if you stare at them for a while, you start to see stars. That's how bright they are, but it's all about the show, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And at least you can sit and watch the rods go down when we do get a nice takedown. So currently we have 3 with live bluegills and we have 3 with cut trout. And so far, the only hits we had was on the trout. But it's early. Usually we don't start seeing the better fish until our show when it starts to go off. That's when the better fish start to come.
Well, Skeeter's talking about coming down and fishing with Ed, and if they do, he's talking about at 4 o'clock when Ed shuts his down, Skeeter going on
Right.
from 4 to 8.
Yep.
Mike Lockhart says his birthday's on September 24th, which actually falls on a Wednesday.
Oh, well, come in and join us for your birthday.
Yeah, if you're out fishing, man, come up alive.
We'll sing to you. Maybe I shouldn't have told him that.
What?
But we'll sing to him.
Why?
Because now he might not want to come in.
Well, he might not want to after he hears you sing.
This is true. Scare him right off.
Skywalker says, Ed, I'd love to see that in person bucket list.
Yeah, well, if you ever come to the East Coast, let us know you're on your way.
Take a nice cross-country drive in your car.
Yeah, there you go.
With the top down.
That'll put some miles on it.
Yeah, it will. Nah, he's keeping that thing pristine in a garage somewhere.
Don't blame him.
And it's probably got a car cover on top of it.
Look, who's talking about what? It's in a garage with a cover on it. What?
Yep.
Well, I wonder who might do that.
I have no
Talking
idea.
about the Harley.
Yeah,
Well, the Harley has a cover on it, yeah, but
it's in the garage.
right.
Oh, okay.
It's just to keep the dust bunnies off it.
What's the difference?
It's to keep the dust bunnies off it.
His car gets dust bunnies too.
Yeah, but I'm sure his garage is not as old and dusty as mine. Probably lives in a penthouse somewhere, and he's got a parking garage. It's clean downstairs.
So Skywalker says, yeah, I will bring the Mustang. It does have a cover on it in the garage.
I knew that.
Nothing wrong with that.
I knew that.
Good. Well, let me know when you're coming with that Mustang, and I'll make sure I have a hat for the occasion.
There you go. And if you get around Halloween, you get to see that hat instead.
Yeah, there you go.
And when you drive back to California, take her with you.
Hey, no.
Why not? She can still moderate from California.
No, she'll be further away from me. Doesn't work.
All right, stop in Maryland, pick up Rhonda, and take them both with you.
I don't want to live in California.
Yeah, and then Ed won't have a show.
Yeah, well, you can still moderate from California.
Well, what
How am I going to moderate from California? I'm going to have to figure out how to make myself feel secure that the earth moves under my feet.
Oh, yeah, you don't like earthquakes.
Oh, no.
Huh?
I did not do well when Maryland had that one that moved my china cabinet, and I'm watching it and telling my oldest kid, go get it. Like, that thing can't fall on him. Yeah, I think well when I'm scared.
Mike Lockhart said, Ed, I don't know if I can stay up for that show because it depends on my work schedule. Well, that's all right, Mike. If you can, you know, you're always welcome. And if you can't, we understand.
Yeah.
You know,
Skywalker said Ed would never invite me back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skywalker says, hey, now I am moving to Vegas. Well, that is true. But still, I don't really want to move that far. No, I'm good.
It's all right. You could go out to visit.
Yeah, I can go visit. But he's saying take them with you, as in take them and keep them.
He didn't say for how long.
Wait a minute. Skywalker, the area I live in, I've had one EF0 move through that took the roof off of a building that's as close to a tornado near me has gotten. So, no, they don't scare me. And most of the building I live in is brick, so it really doesn't scare me.
Well, I don't like either, but we have very few tornadoes, really.
Yeah, it's free.
We're getting more than we ever did.
Yeah, they're kind of like a freak thing. It's not. We're not Midwest where it's a regular, seasonal thing.
But then we've also had a couple earthquakes in the last couple of years too, which is even more rare.
Yeah, but a couple in a couple of years, I can probably deal with. One a week? No. No. Besides which, I'm one of the crazy ones, and I think tornadoes are a beautiful thing. I just pray that no one gets hurt when they're on the ground.
Well, they are scary.
It's always been a bucket list of mine to see a tornado in a field just be itself and watch it,
I'm good with
but
watching. 'cause
dissipate before it hits any population or can hurt anything or anyone.
Right. I'm good with watching it. I have no problem as long as it's on YouTube and someplace else.
Well, of course, I always watch it there.
For real? Nah. Like Mark said, that's a definite negative. I'll go ice fishing first, Rhonda.
Well, you do that. I won't.
Skywalker said one tornado's too many. He'd have a heart attack.
If they were a more popular thing, I probably would not be here. But I mean, like I said, that's the closest anyone's got. And I think maybe we've had the La Plata hurricane or the La Plata tornado that hit. That was like 10, 15 years ago, but that was an EF4. But La Plata's way further south than me in southern Maryland. So Mike said they just had a tornado in Kansas City yesterday. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, by the time that one got up to us, it was just a little rumble.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I remember being at work and people that were like sitting still felt it, but anybody that was walking around and stuff really didn't notice it.
Yeah, my husband was driving. He didn't feel it, but I was sitting on the couch and both the kids had just gotten home from school. And all of a sudden, my dog started growling and running around, and I'm like, "What is wrong with you?" And then I noticed that my china cabinet was rocking.
Yeah.
I was like, "No, what is going on?" And finally, my oldest boy looks at me and says, "Mom, I think we're having an earthquake." I said, "This is not California."
Yeah. Well, the last one we had, I was driving and I didn't even know we had it until I heard about it on the news. Skywalker. They aren't natural earthquakes in Pennsylvania, probably fracking.
I don't know. Does Pennsylvania allow it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that there was fracking going on in PA.
Well, as far as I know, it's okay. I know one of our candidates that was running didn't want it, but I don't think that candidate won.
Tim said, "You should see a tornado hit a wind turbine. Massive explosion with carbine fiber blades. Ouch." I think I'll skip that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Linda, remember you had asked me earlier tonight about what dinner ended up being since I told him he was fending for himself?
Yeah.
And I told you where we went?
Uh-huh.
So while we were there, my child side of me took over.
You got a Happy Meal?
No. On the wall where the sodas are was a book holder, magazine holder of these little, like, fun time books. And one's for Halloween, and it's got little coloring books and little, things for the kids to do. So I picked up one of them. And then they had one for springtime, so I picked up that one too. So I got lots of puzzles to do after the show's over.
There you go.
Eric says, "Mom."
Nothing
I'm like, "What?" He's like, "You're worse than a kid."
Nothing wrong with that. Like I was telling Ed about the girl in the restaurant on Memorial Day, the Sunday before Memorial Day weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I went in with my Memorial Day outfit on, and she come running up, and she had this headband that had these squiggly things that look like little firecrackers and things.
Mm-hmm.
You know all about the headbands.
Yep.
So anyway, she she she's going on, and I'm like, oh, I like your headband. She said, yeah, makes me feel like I'm 18 again. And I looked at her and said, why so old? I'm not going over 12. She just cracked up.
Yes, Mike, where Danny fishes from, he actually lives in New Madrid. So yes, he is on the New Madrid fault.
Yeah, that I.
And if
that-
I'm not
that-
mistaken, Possum's not far from that area either.
Right. Yeah. That.
They're all in that same
Yeah.
little Rustic's not far from there. There's a bunch of them down in that little boot heel.
Right. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I think after an event happening to me in that area, I think I would have had to leave.
Yeah,
I don't know that I could face that again.
yeah.
That's rough. That's rough.
Guess what, ladies and gentlemen?
It is. Where's the cowbell?
I don't own one.
JG, where are you?
I don't own one.
We're gonna have to get our own cowbell. Skywalker.
He's a mess. He may be our mess, but he's a mess.
That's why we love him.
Yep.
That's why we love him. He keeps us going. That's why I said to him, if he wants to come in chat and help us out, keep the cat chat going on the night of the DIY, he's more than welcome to join in and put in his 2, 3, 4, or even 50 cents.
There you go. Yes, ma'am.
And everybody else, come out and watch. Looks like it's going to be a fun event. Catching fish or not catching fish, we're going to have fun.
That's all that matters.
Yep. Skywalker said he hasn't had that fast food in years. You're not missing anything, Skywalker.
No, you truly are not.
And they call it fast food. I don't know how fast it is. A lot of times I see people pulled off to the side waiting for people to bring their stuff out because it's behind schedule.
Skywalker says, anything I can do to help butterflies. I'm like Ed. I need reminders.
Well, it's only 3 days away, Skywalker. So, I will try to remember to let you know. Well, and I guess I should have probably left you know too that they canceled it last week, but it was when was the decision made? Thursday?
Yeah.
No. Wednesday, because you already knew on your show you announced it, didn't you?
Right.
Yeah, because that's when I found out they postponed
Yeah.
it, was when Ed said something.
Well, the river was in no condition
Yeah, it was raging.
to it was way too
A
dangerous.
lot of debris coming down,
Yeah.
trees. And that's not good,
Mm,
especially when you're anchored up.
No.
Tree hits that anchor rope, it's taking the front end of the boat down.
He said his AC was out last Saturday. He couldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Not at
Yeah.
108, because I can't imagine what the inside of the
I
house felt
guess,
like if it was 108 outside.
You don't feel like moving around and having any kind of activity at those kind of temperatures.
No. I think I'd have lived in my shower under, the cold water all day at that point. Or ran a bathtub and just pretended it was a pool for the day.
There you go. You go to the spa.
No, they have heat. they have saunas. I don't want to go nowhere near that.
I meant your bathroom.
Oh, yeah, that.
All right. Well,
You ready to wrap it up?
I guess we are.
Okay.
Whenever you are, you the
Yes.
boss.
All
I
right.
just here.
Yeah.
All right, stand up, turn the light on.
Yeah. Do
I
your
mean, you
thing.
got to deal with the bugs.
Yeah. Got to deal with the bugs now.
Oh
All right,
boy.
gang. I want to thank everybody for stopping in. It was a fishing show. Butterflies caught a 9-pound flatty. And
Yay.
John Oiler, he caught a
What?
carp on chicken livers. I can't believe it. I fished with chicken livers a lot, but I never caught a carp on it. That's one thing I can say I never did. But kudos to him for coming in, and Possum. Enjoy having these guys all the time. Anytime they want to come up, we'll bring them up.
Always a riot.
Yep. And like I said, I have room for 10 places. So if more of you guys want to come in, you're off, you want to go fishing. Jody's saying she's got a week off or something.
2 weeks. Yeah.
She's more than welcome to come up, Um, yeah, we had a fun time, but I still have 3 live ones out there. We got 3 cut ones. And as you can see, it's very slow. I don't know why. Water temperature's low. It's down in the 60s again, 69.
Huh? It went down that far?
Yeah, well, 69. That's where it was before.
Oh, I thought you said 50s.
No, 69. So you want to come up and say goodbye to everybody?
Sure. Darn, I
Get
put
the-
my hat away.
Good. Get the lady of the hour to say goodbye to everybody.
All right. Well, as always, stay well, be safe, and we'll see you next trip. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate y'all. Everybody in chat, Rhonda for helping us. I couldn't be here as much as I am without your help. So much appreciated.
No
And-
problem. Anytime.
and
Rhonda,
thank
is there
you-
anything you would like to
Thank you
say?
for bringing me.
Oh, no problem. If I would have known you had the hat, you wouldn't have came.
I knew that was coming.
That's why you didn't know I had the hat.
Amen.
I was waiting for him to ask me if I was moving in on the boat because I had this extra big bag with me.
Look at that. The first mayfly.
Oh, there you go.
The first mayfly.
Oh, you're touching bugs. That's gross. Oh,
Yeah.
Mayfly. First
Yeah.
one.
This is June. Tell it to go away. He missed his time.
Well, because of all that rain we had, that's
Yeah.
I
why.
know.
Yeah, got a lot of little gnats and stuff flying all over the place. But yeah, that's the first mayfly I've seen.
All right.
Oh,
Well.
where's his buddy? Number 2.
Keep looking, you'll find more.
Yeah, that was it.
That
Just
one's
two.
just made itself at home on your sleeve.
Yeah.
He loved you.
Oh, yeah. They
He
like
loved
it.
you.
Yeah, they actually bring you luck, believe it or not.
Yeah, okay. It's a bug. It has more legs than me. It needs to go away.
Yeah, but they don't bite. They don't hurt you at all.
Yeah.
They're not like mosquitoes.
It's a bug.
We got the thermocells running, and we also have these things back here, which zap the mosquitoes.
Yeah.
So we got those going.
It's not. It's been worse.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's been a lot worse.
a lot worse. Yeah.
It's been a lot worse.
We've had mayflies so bad here that the whole boat was white
Yeah.
with just mayflies all over it.
Yep.
That's how bad it's been. But Rhonda, I would like to say thank you again for helping me out.
Thank
do
you
a
for having me.
fabulous job. Oh,
Thank you for having me and putting up with me.
Our pleasure.
speak for yourself.
I know how you really feel.
I know.
Rhonda, every time we go
Oh,
anywhere
he flew away.
and somebody, comes up to him and says something about his Schuylkill River rats or whatever,
Yeah.
and he'll start talking about his YouTube channel. He always, always, always brings up both of us, praises us like we were the best thing since sliced bread.
Oh
And
boy.
butter.
And butter.
And butter.
and butter. Yeah.
Well, peanut butter's better, but that's okay. I'll settle for bread and butter.
You can be peanut, I'll be butter.
There we go.
All right, gang. If we catch anything after the live goes off, we will post it next week. It'd be show and tell. If you get the opportunity, check out Jeff Beal's DIY tournament, which was on Saturday. Starts at 7:45, I believe, and it's going to
Yes.
go till 2 a.m. in the morning. And with that, it's you have to catch a catfish on your DIY rod, and then you can introduce a regular rod. And then you got to catch another one, and then you can introduce another rod. But you can't introduce those until you catch your fish on your DIY rod. So my plan is I'm going to set up for channel cats, which means downsize the baits a little bit just so I can get my 2 fast fish so I could put big baits out for the flatheads. But it's a total of 3 rods after your DIY rod and 2 other rods, provided you catch 2 fish on that DIY rod. But if you can, and you come up with, some good name, like something short, but right to the point, I need a name for that rod for Saturday.
Yeah, you can always email us.
So I'm going to be taking all the suggestions that we got tonight, and I have some other suggestions from other people. And the one that I pick, and you'll know if it was yours or not because you'll know the name, will receive a a shirt, hat, and sticker combo. And I should have my bait rags in. So I'll throw a bait rag in there too. So it'll be a nice combination. You also get butterfly sticker because whenever we send stickers out, we send both of ours. If she's sending stickers out, she sends one of mine. If I send stickers out, I send one of hers. So this way here, they both get sent out all the time.
There you
But
go.
with that being said, we want to thank everybody for stopping in. You greatly appreciate it, believe me, because without you, there is no us.
Nope.
We'd be sitting here talking to one another.
That's it.
Not that we haven't done that.
And me talking to 2 women, it don't go well. It don't go well.
You're outnumbered every time.
I'm outnumbered.
June said she woke up in time to say goodbye, and Catfish Dog is also saying goodnight.
Awesome.
Thank
And
you
so
guys
did-
Thank you
for
all for stopping in.
making
So
it
did
into
Don
such a
Knight
day.
and Gabe.
Yep.
We had a good time. We made it a fishing show. Well, John Euler started it off. He
Yeah,
just brought the luck our way. That's all.
Yep.
that's it.
So hopefully before the morning, we'll definitely have more fish in the boat, and we'll show them next week.
Yes, sir.
That being said, thanks again, everybody. We'll see you all later.
Good
Take care.
night.
Night.